Ah, hello everybody. Turn that down a little. But yeah, I did it. As I said after scheduling the stream last night to Katsu, I uh, I said I was gonna do the Sirin cosplay, and I did it. Took a lot of time this weekend to set it all up and do everything. I did model the hair myself and whatever, but it was worth it. I'm quite proud of it. I will say I'm dreading today's chapter though. After such a high point last night, after it was so happy, seeing literally what's beside my head in the thumbnail art there, just seeing Cecilia and Ziggy get together was so cute, but I knew something bad was coming. I knew something was coming. But let's switch to the manga view. You're gonna see some double here. I do have the cover behind me. But yes, hello. Oh, I'm so proud of how this came out. For people who don't recognize this outfit, maybe we'll see it today. As much as I've never read the manga, Second Eruption is really popular, and so there's a few scenes in Second Eruption, like the cute Cecilia Ziggy scene that we saw last week, that was in the thumbnail, that I've seen before, just because they're so popular. Everyone shares those images everywhere. And there's a certain image of Sirin wearing this outfit that I've seen before that is really cute. And so I had to use it for making the cosplay. Oh. But yeah, nice and early stream today. A little tired, but I do have a coffee. But I don't know, it's kind of nice waking up early and just starting stream right away. I could get used to it. But let's see, what is the first page look like? Moon? Oh, I mean, I feel like it's gonna be absolutely horrible for this scene, but I'll put Moonrise on. It's my favorite Honkai theme. I have no issues with using it and overusing it. But I do have my playlist of music here again. I will be trying to jump between songs. I don't have the new album yet. I think it's called Paradox. Haven't gotten that yet. But did I forget to hide? Oh gosh, there's text on there too. I'm an idiot. One sec, let's get rid of the text. There we go. I was like, why was there a blue bar at the bottom? Oh, I forgot to finish setting up my model. God, I'm dreading this. Okay. Let's see, was the model well timed? Are we gonna see some more Siren backstory? Oh, my throat. Gosh darn it. Okay. The moon is the only natural satellite of our planet. It lies about, oh my gosh, 384,402 kilometers away from Earth. Wasn't there a chapter last week that just had a bunch of sciencey numbers like this? Please don't give me a bunch of those again. This astronomical body has been worshipped by many cultures as deities. The moon god had many names, including Nana, Sin, Selene, Diana, Artemis, and Chandra. Those who gaze upon the moon from Earth will notice one thing. Only its near side is visible. The orbit, synchronous rotation, elliptical orbit. You mentioned the orbit twice. And inclination of the moon allow only 59% of its surface to be visible to a Terran observer. The obscured portion is aptly called the far side of the moon. This changed on October 7th, 1959. The Soviet spacecraft... Okay, Luna. Thank you. They put the translation this time, so I don't have to be upset that I can't read it. I forgot that the Y in Cyrillic is U sound. Luna 3 managed to photograph the far side. It was a blurry photograph, but it was humanity's first look into the unknown. Overseer Otto of Schicksal immediately rated the photographs as highly confidential. He then initiated the Schicksal lunar program. Dedicated assets were mobilized for this great endeavor. It's so interesting how they take real-world history and they spin it to their world. You know, the Great Moon Race was not because people just wanted to flex on each other, but because they found something. Anti-Entropy quickly took notice of Otto's moves. They responded with a moon program of their own. Yep, here's America. Both sides launched a number of lunar space probes, but the truth of the far side continued to elude them. There were numerous failures. Finally, on July 20th, 1969, the Apollo 11 spaceflight successfully landed 2 astronauts on the moon. Just 1 month later, Otto sent 3 Schicksal agents to the moon as well. Both sides reached and explored the far side of the moon. They found something previously thought to only exist on Earth. Honkai. In fact, there was so much Honkai it literally shrouded the entire far side. Both Anti-Entropy and Schicksal tacitly agreed to suspend all lunar space missions. The truth about the far side became a carefully guarded secret. A complex cover-up program was put in place to establish the lie that the far side was beat up, no definition, just a lot of bumps and holes. Yeah, just bumps and holes and swirling storms of Honkai. I wonder if they're going to explain why there's so much Honkai in the moon. Like, I know why there is, like, APHO time. But I'm kind of curious why there is before that. The public lauded the Apollo astronauts as heroes. The world celebrated when they returned to Earth. And they're actually using the real name, Neil Armstrong, commander of Apollo 11 spaceflight mission. Armstrong was the first human of the current era to step on the moon. And he said these words when he did so. It's one small step for man, and one giant leap for mankind. Damn, it's like a history lesson. We just found out the truth. There's just Honkai on the moon. They've been keeping it from us all along. But Armstrong said something else when he first entered the far side. These words were redacted as part of the Tinfoil Hat Initiative. Houston, are you seeing this? I'm afraid this might spell doom of us all. My gosh. Sirin, come back. Oh, is that the song again? I wish they would have it translated. Mama. Sirin, wait for your mama. You can't catch me, mama. Oh. Come, Sirin. We have to go. Pain. Oh my god, flashbacks. Though, interesting note, these flowers? These are the same flowers, I believe. These are the same flowers that Otto sees whenever he has a flashback thinking of Callan. And these are the same flowers that he envisioned when he saw When he saw Ziggy and Cecilia embracing. Mihoyo really likes Fields of Flowers, huh? Thinking about it, because it's in Genshin too. Oh, don't show this. Don't watch all the friends dying. It's killing me from the inside, Sirin. Don't let them put that thing in you. Don't. Don't leave me, Bella. Subject expired at 23:12 hours. This batch is too weak. They're dying like flies. Yeah, don't take Bella away. Yeah. And this is again more of their song, which I believe last week I was told the song is like greeting the moon almost or something like that. I do wish the song was written in Latin alphabet too. And I wish I remembered Cyrillic. I used to be able to read Cyrillic, not anymore. God, if you can hear me, I need power. If only I had power. Gosh, that's menacing background. Flashback? Are we on the moon? Oh, not just Honkai. There's runes. Oh. Is this just any old random runes? Oh, there's a random bot. Haven't seen one of you in a while, bots. I will take pleasure in getting rid of you. Hiding you from the channel. And then reporting you for unwanted content. Goodbye. Stupid bot. Get snapped out of existence. But I wonder if this is just like any old runes, like this was a previous civilization that got here, or if this is literally the previous era base where the moths went into cryo sleep. I mean, that could explain why there's so much Honkai if they had like a Honkai reactor up there or something. It would make a lot of sense. Wait, is that just... Oh, it's just another zoomed in bigger picture of the same thing. Crash. And yeah, there's like Honkai gems and stuff around the place too. The wounds. Good morning, Polo. All you missed was the Honkai version of the Apollo landing. It basically retold the whole space race, except instead of just racing there to be the first, they were racing there because they saw something on the moon, and apparently it was Honkai. There was a lot of Honkai on the moon, and they covered it up. That is basically what you missed. Other than that, Sirin just arrived at the moon. Last week we saw her floating in space. She was taken to space by Benares after getting beaten. The wounds that the traitor left on you didn't heal. Curses, are you going to die as well? Don't be sad. We've made it here. True power lies right before you. You're streaming early today. I'm glad I noticed. Yeah, I did put it up last night. I should have scheduled it earlier, but I wanted to put a picture of the cosplay model on the thumbnail, and I didn't finish it until late last night. But yeah, I want to try streaming a little earlier. I've noticed a lot of viewers, like a lot of people have to leave early because it's late for them, because most of my viewers, I believe, are from Southeast Asia. So usually when I'm streaming, it's after midnight for them. So I wanted to try streaming a little earlier and just see if that was easier for people. It also gives me more time. If I want to just read a lot of chapters, I can stream a lot later just because I have more time at the beginning. But yeah, I really need to try booking my streams at least like 24 hours in advance. I'm probably going to book the next few streams after this one. Tomorrow is going to be PGR. Wednesday is going to be chapter 28, the first half. And then I don't know for Thursday or Friday, but one of those days is probably going to be the rest of Second Eruption. Now what the heck is that? Is that just like a really dense crystal of Honkai energy? Like, this doesn't look like previous era tech. This looks too primitive. Some of these things on the sides look a little more like previous era tech. And the cubes. But a lot of this stuff in the middle just looks very ancient. Oh, wait. Oh no, that is a physical structure. At first I was thinking that might have been, like something tearing out of imaginary space, but no, that is most definitely just a big fancy rock. There are strange markings on the stone. Power of light! What is this thing? Oh. I wonder what it is. If it's literally just something put there by the will of the Herrscher, or if it was something sealed there, previous era. Who are you? God, is that you? It changes shape to look like her. Why am I kneeling? The Second Herrscher. But I feel nothing but fear before her. I'm nothing before God. She is truth itself. She is beyond us. What's this place? Where am I? And God heard her question before it could be voiced as words. And she did a snap. They reappeared on Earth 50,000 years ago. She's speaking into my mind. They regarded humanity as a foul disease. They tried to destroy the human civilization. Pain. Having that many memories. And of course the jerks would put previous era Himiko dying. You know, they picked a few pictures, but they had to pick one of the worst ones. Although, to be fair, the killing of Herrschers indiscriminately on the right was pretty bad too. This is giving me some extreme Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. There's probably a reason for that, honestly. MiHoYo has set, like, they're weeps. They love anime. And they have admitted that there's a lot of inspiration from other anime in there. I mean, Evangelion's a big one, and they did a collab with it. But there's a lot of signs of Full Metal Alchemist in both Honkai and Genshin. I think there's more Full Metal Alchemist in Genshin than there is in Honkai. But it definitely is there. Previous era Sele, Herrscher of Death. Or I guess Veliona at that point. But the humans of that era fashioned powerful weapons. They managed to defeat her loyal servants. One of them even located the source of the 5 parallel truths. She then looked through the 4 other truths to peer at the secrets of God. I didn't know May got that far. Her knowledge seemed infantile and incomplete. She then used that knowledge to build the Palace of Selene in an attempt to stop God herself. Yep. Okay, so the runes on the moon were the previous era base where they slept. It's the base May created. She failed. God's servant did not. The human civilization of that era was defeated. Yet the Palace of Selene managed to trap a part of God on the moon. A part of God? Can it be her power? God, I know what I must do. Please grant me those powers, and I'll destroy humanity in your name. They took everything from me. My friends. Oh. Oh, that's a nice touch. Oh, that's pretty. I kinda wish this was a full wallpaper. I wonder if there's a full wallpaper version of this, with the stars continuing to the left and right. But she's got the 4 gems. The gem of serenity on the top left. The gem of desire in the top right. The gem of haste in the bottom left. And the gem of conquest in the bottom right. This is when she got the gift. Ah. I didn't know it was visualized like that. That's kind of interesting. Oh boy, and here it comes. It's actually saying, I am the Herrscher of desire. Okay, the names might be a little off, but we'll see. I am the Herrscher of desire, a foe to those who deny her. I am armed with the 4 winds to tear them asunder. I am the Herrscher of conquest. With her crown I am blessed. God gave me arrows of thunder to shatter their chests. And you can see the crests. This is the tattoo that's on current era May's hip. This one we never saw because Wendy was never fully awakened. I am the Herrscher of haste. She armed me with grace. With these purifying flames, these lands shall be chased. It's interesting they're called purifying flames. Especially with everything with Kiana. Ah, another frickin' bot. Go away. Shoot. Move. And reported for unwanted content. Stupid bots. I honestly shouldn't be using Moonrise for this though. Either Forbidden or Elsewhere. Elsewhere. Elsewhere is more spooky. I am the Herrscher of Serenity, destroyer of her enemies. I hold the chalice of death to give a sleep of eternity. And that's definitely a symbol we've all seen a million times. It's Sele's stigma. And the gem is cracking. I dislike the look of these pillars. There's something wrong about them. I guess I'll use them to test my new powers. I wonder if those pillars were what were sealing the powers there. It would make sense. Time to teach those filthy human vermin a lesson. Woe, 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 pathetic humans, for I have sounded the trumpets of Judgment Day. And the second angel sounded, and as it were a great mountain burning with fire was cast into the sea, and the third part of the sea became blood. Revelation 8:8. They used inspiration from the Bible? What? I'm not sure if that's actually lines from the Bible, but if it is, that makes me want to read anything pertaining to angels, because that makes it sound like the angels are Herrschers, and that's kind of crazy. Holy crap. And yet, and again, most people would think kaboom. No, kadoom. One of the lunar meteors fell into into Mariana Trench. The resulting mega tsunami will destroy exposed Pacific Rim cities. With the gods. Do you see this? Copy. We will proceed with emergency evacuation of the Western Rim cities. A meteor crashed into Moscow. 31% of the city has been destroyed. Casualties in the Moscow Oblast and Moscow itself are expected to exceed 30 million. The Soviet Union has declared a state of emergency. A lunar meteor fragment landed near. The lunar meteor struck the U.S. city of Los Angeles, California. Our agents are finalizing damage reports. The Second Honkai War just escalated. The crazy thing is she didn't even use that much of her power. She literally just threw rocks. She literally just threw a bunch of really big rocks and caused all this devastation. Holy crap. Chapter 19, Throne of Sin. Oh boy. Okay, Sirin is now super powerful. Has 5 Herrscher gems now? She's got her own and the 4 gifts. And she's chucking rocks at Earth from the moon. The 4 unexpected meteor impacts caused destruction across the globe and left millions dead or wounded. For the great day of his wrath is come, and who shall be able to stand? More Bible things. I am going to have to look at anything related to angels. I'm honestly curious if every angel is taken as inspiration for the Herrschers. Oh, it's little baby May. Little baby May. Although, as far as we knew, May's mom died at a very young age. When May was very young. So this is probably what caused her to die. That's actually really sad. It's just sinking in now. The United Nations is yet to release an official statement regarding these disastrous events. The government advises everyone to stay indoors and not to panic. No, little May. Little May. After this I beheld, and lo, a great multitude, which no man could number, of all nations and kindreds and people and tongues, stood before the throne. More Bible stuff. Observatories around our planet have been mobilized to watch the heavens. Let us all hope that this would be the last of the meteors. Master Siegfried, our Lord Overseer, is trying to come up with a plan. All forces are to stay put and wait for further orders. Damn it, Amber, just link me up with Otto right now. There's a crazy girl on the moon throwing rocks at us for 3 days. We need to attack now. That sounds so ridiculous, but that's exactly what's happening. Sorry. I won't lie. It makes, as horrible as this technically should be, cosplaying Sirin makes this feel almost triumphant. But it does, that sounds crazy, but I mean, that's what happened. Please exercise patience, Master Siegfried. Amber out. Damn you, Otto. Whoosh. Welt, you're the sovereign of anti-entropy. That lunatic is killing us in the millions. The entire world has gone up in flames. Be quiet, caveman. The patient is trying to rest. Aw, Tesla's peeling an apple for him. That's kinda cute. Are you just gonna lie here all day and do nothing? Oh no, I think that one was first. God, I hate manga text orders because sometimes it's not clear. What? Caveman? Me? That's right, caveman. And we didn't sit on our hands. Our NA branch launched three silver bullets at the moon 60 hours ago. For your information, our silver bullets almost got her last time. A direct strike is unlikely to hit Sirin since she can simply blink out, so we've set the silver bullets to enter lunar orbit and detonate them once they're close enough. Aw, you're gonna destroy the ruins. But we lost contact with all three silver bullets once they entered lunar orbit. They're just space trash now. And we picked up a powerful EMP right before our weapons failed. EMP? Are there EMP weapons on the moon? She's a living EMP weapon. She's got the Gem of Conquest. We believe that the Second Herrscher may have acquired additional powers. That girl used to overwhelm her enemies with brute force alone, but she's beginning to realize her true powers and potential. She has assumed the mantle of might worthy of a true Herrscher. Is Bella! Shing. Yeah, doing a cosplay. I did it for this stream because I feel like it makes sense to cosplay Siren during the manga. Aww. My queen, your loyal Bella has done your bidding. My blast of power has neutralized the human weapons. Oh right, because she gave Bella the Gem of Conquest. Because Bella is technically the pseudo-Herrscher of Thunder. That's why May and Bella had such a connection when they met. Very good, Bella. Stay vigilant and keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. Pardon your servant's rudeness, my queen, but we should press our advantage and strike now. I wonder what she's looking into. Do you doubt my judgment, Bella? Do you think you know better than your queen? Please forgive your foolish servant, my queen. I do not intend to scare you, Bella. You need to know that we're fighting a cunning plague of vermin. I granted you gifts of Herrscher power and intellect. Do not squander them. They are like ants. There are billions of them. The rocks won't destroy them all. They'll just dig down into the earth and crawl back out again. And they cheat and lie and never fight fair. Even I was almost defeated by their tricks. And I figured out the inscriptions on these rocks. They contain all sorts of knowledge from the previous era. Maths, physics, chemistry, the art of war, and even things about Herrschers, about us. We must arm ourselves with this knowledge, and I think I have an idea of what we should do next. This is interesting. I wonder I wonder if Otto or someone finds this info, or if she's gonna destroy it. Also, that's interesting to see. Because as far as we know, the Herrscher technically was the Herrscher of life and death. And so here you could see there was 2 weapons for the Abyss Flower. There's the weapon of life there, and then this one, bottom one, the key of death, was actually released as a weapon recently. And we saw it in Ellen Palatinus, where it was Eleanor? I think her name was Eleanor? The girl who used the corruption powers to become a crazy spider monster? Makes you wonder if Bianca could split the weapon in 2. Oh, that'd be so cool. Could you imagine a Bianca suit that dual wields spears? Life in one hand, death in the other. I want to see that. Sidetracked, sorry. We must plan and destroy them, one bastion at a time. And we shall start with that hated traitor. Bella is so afraid that she upset Sirin. You can help me out with something, Bella. What is it, Tesla? We just detected a string of EMP emitted from the moon. Our codebreakers quickly identified it. It's in a human language. Take one of my earphones out. Sirin probably sent it. It reads, "Come meet me at the moon. Don't even think about cheating or hiding from me, because I'll be throwing 4 more rocks at Earth for every 72 hours of your absence. Don't make me wait. Your queen has many virtues." Oh boy. But patience is not one of them. She's playing her cards. She knows she's safest on the moon, so she's gonna stay there. Are you gonna load? Please? Please, please? There we go. Chapter 20, The Kings. Is this... Now, either this is going to talk about people on Earth, and then I would imagine people like Welt, Ziggy, regrettably Otto, as much as I don't want to admit, but he would probably be considered one of the kings. It's either that, or it's talking about the 4 pseudo-Herrschers. So, Bella, Agata, Avrora, and I can't remember the 4th one because they never say her name. She's always the last one, and her name is the least common that they mention. Bella they say all the time. Agata and Avrora they say sometimes. I don't remember the 4th one. I'm gonna assume those are the kings, though. But we'll see. 2 hours have passed after Sirin delivered her ultimatum. We have less than 70 hours left on the timer. Humanity held its breath as it waited for Welt, the sovereign of anti-entropy, to respond. But Welt didn't even utter a word in those 2 hours. My own overseer Otto still refuses to see me. I could only wait anxiously, like the rest of humanity. Sirin planned it all out. She intends to kill Welt on the moon, but the desperate people will riot just to get him there with the false hope that Sirin will stop her attacks. If we lose Welt, no one else would be able to stop her. Damn it. Why are these anti-entropists so calm about this? Tens of millions will die if Welt decides to ignore Sirin. What's he gonna do? What am I gonna do if I were to face a similar choice? A good question. Sovereign, we have analyzed fragments from the Los Angeles meteor. Master Siegfried, I'm heading to the moon, and there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. I'd like to talk to your overseer. There are things that I hope to discuss with him. 2000 CE, February 9th, 1603 hours. Tower of Babylon, Overseer's Lobby. Wait. The Tower of Babylon? Why would he be there? Oh no, this is just a lobby in the building. He's not there. Overseer Otto is on his way from our HQ. He said he'll be here in 5 minutes. He also reminded me to... Yeah, he said this is a top secret meeting for the leaders of both parties, so I probably have to leave you guys for a while. He has always been pretty secretive. But I never liked to attend meetings anyway. Try to be nice to each other. I'll go pump some iron at the gym. Find me there if things go ballistic. Oh boy, what kind of meeting is this gonna be? That is a very clacky clock. Is there a good picture of that clock? Wait, is this it in the air? That is such a cool clock if it's literally just gears up in the air. I would love a clock like that. Just everything exposed. You just gotta make sure you don't have any idiot friends to touch it. I haven't seen you for many years, Dr. Einstein. And you must be Welt, the sovereign of anti-entropy. I do believe this isn't the first time we've met. This reminds me, I've been told that you were wounded in combat, Mr. Welt. I've dabbled in the medical arts. I can take a look at you, if you want. I love how you see a sound effect. Wine glass? No wine glass. I wonder what Welt did. I think anyone would do it. I'd do it. I'd smack him. Whether it was his hand or his face. A check performed by someone who can't even hold his wine. No thank you. If you need proof of my full recovery, I can give you a better display of my Herrscher power. Come on, Mr. Welt. Relax. We face a common foe. We need to be friends. I can always pour myself another glass. Huh, I didn't even realize that. The Rubik's Cube that Einstein's working on is a 4x4. I have a 4x4, I've never solved it. I can solve 3x3s though. Indeed, Sovereign. Time is of the essence. We should commence with the meeting. Mr. Otto should be aware that anti-entropy discovered a number of previous era ruins in North America. Honkai abides by the first law of thermodynamics and can neither be created nor destroyed. However, records in these ruins mentioned a scientist who identified means of containing the Honkai. We tried looking for the means in the rest of the ruins, but we found nothing at all. During the Schicksal AE space race, we found the lunar palace and contained forms of the Honkai within it, proving this tech did exist before. And I suppose you're going to say that we can try containing the Honkai by recreating that tech. For your information, AE isn't the only one digging around for things, and we couldn't locate the piece of technology you mentioned in any of the sites we control. That tech doesn't exist on Earth. Indeed, it's all on the moon. Analysis of the lunar meteors revealed a solium core within a rocky crust. We also found special data codes within the solium. However, atmospheric entry dealt irreversible damage that prevented us from getting useful info. We need undamaged samples to reverse engineer that Honkai containment tech. I am prepared to head to the moon. I hope you can spare an agent to help collect Solium while I distract the Second Herrscher. Very intriguing, Mr. Welt. You never fail to surprise me. Is this where Otto gets all the Solium to make his like cybernetic body that he eventually gets? He gets all this Solium from them going to the moon, and instead of them properly researching it, he's like, nah, I'm gonna make myself a super body. We did see him fail to make a fancy body earlier. Well, last week. But your plan sounds pretty risky. Even if we have the rocks, can you really recreate that tech? Sorry, something caught in my teeth. Otto, we know you aren't interested in fighting the Honkai. Part of me thinks you're more interested in those Herrscher powers. But the girl's on the moon, and she's throwing rocks at us. And I don't think you have a solution to that problem. Could you imagine? The biggest threat to humanity is a girl throwing rocks. I so badly wish I had, like, models of just rocks floating around me now. Listen to what I have to offer. Trust me. You will only benefit from our deal. Go ahead. I'm all ears. It better tell us what he said. You can't be serious, really. Apologies, Mr. Welt. As I've said before, you never fail to surprise me. Very well, we shall do it your way. You have my word, my forces will not oppose you. I'll also throw in Siegfried Caslana to help in any way he can. That's like a non... That's so funny because he literally hates Siegfried. He absolutely despises Siegfried. And at this point, Siegfried and Cecilia have already had a kid, and he cares more about their kid than he does them. So him saying, hey, I'll throw in Siegfried, that's literally a bonus to him. I hope you're aware that the rest of the world is demanding you to head to the moon as soon as possible. These ingrates and lowlives won't thank you for your sacrifice, Mr. Welt. Trust me, I know. You turned out to be a respectable opponent and a formidable antagonist. I hereby apologize for any intended or unintended slights. Lord Welt, the second of his name. "66 hours before Sirin's ultimatum." So it's been 6 hours total? 2 hours of just sitting there and analyzing rocks. 4 hours waiting for Otto. Okay. Girl throwing rocks at us. What are they gonna do to stop her? February 9th, 1640 hours. So this is... I think this is another hour or so later? A little bit later? Jesus, this man can do push-ups. 498, 499, 500. I'm freaking lame and useless. This man just did 500 push-ups, and he's like, God, I suck. I want this man's endurance and strength. How could you ever call yourself lame and useless after doing something like that? I should have stayed with Welt instead of carrying Theresa to safety last time. We could have defeated that damn Herrscher as a team. Millions of people would not have died. Yeah, it's saying here that was from chapter 8. I saved a life, but millions perished. This isn't right. I don't care what Welt said. I was supposed to fight, but I chickened out. This man's crushing a metal water bottle. So you're taking out your anger on that poor water bottle? Oh, the meeting's ended. Oh, yeah. I was a bit carried away, thinking about things. How was that meeting with our overseer? Did he agree to your terms, Mr. Welt? It went well. We reached an agreement on a number of things. Your overseer gave his word that Schicksal will lend us full support. I'm heading to the moon. As for you, Siegfried, you're coming with me. This man, most people, I guess doing push-ups isn't enough to fight a Herrscher. Yeah, I mean, it isn't, but be at least a little proud. Jeez. Also, I love how he's like, you're coming with me to the moon. Most people would be like, wait, what? This guy? It's about time. This Chad is just like, I've wanted to do this my whole life. We need to teach that mad girl a real lesson. I swear I'll do whatever it takes to stop her and end this war. Pack your things. We don't have a lot of time left. Our plane is already waiting for us. Plane? February 10th, so this is the next day. Anti-entropy Yellowstone Base, USA. Oh yeah, Mr. Welt, I'm just a little curious. How did you manage to persuade our overseer into agreeing with you? And can you tell me about your plan? Yeah, I know Otto isn't easy to talk with. Yeah, not at all. You'll learn it soon enough. Oh, he doesn't want to say. Welcome back to the United States of America, Sovereign. Thank you for handling our affairs in this region, Mr. Raiden. And there's May's dad. Raiden Ryoma, head of Massive Electric Corporation, an AE subsidiary. Please wait here. I have a few things to discuss with Mr. Caslana in private. Raiden. Is he that Mr. Raiden that owns ME Corp? This must be Siegfried Caslana, the good-for-nothing mercenary vagrant of Schicksal. Oh my gosh. He has such a bad reputation. I have no idea why our sovereign trusts this unreliable scoundrel so much. The hell was that? He just gave me a look. That felt pretty awkward. Did I cross him before? The man's Japanese. He's all about honor, and you are not very honorable, Ziggy. Or you weren't, anyway. You're a lot more so now. Though I still love the image of Ziggy traveling the countryside, beating up Honkai with a bat. Alright, Siegfried, we're here. No friggin' way. It's Arahato! This, Mr. Siegfried, will be taking us to the moon. Ziggy is nerding out right now. He loves Arahato. It's the friggin' Arahato, the ninja mech! Can't believe the super ninja mech actually exists. I always thought it was just for a show for kids who want to be ninjas. Arhat, or Arahato, is the name for Dr. Tesla's project. She intended to develop a general-purpose, all-terrain, bipedal, heavy weapons platform. We made those anime, manga, and games to get us some good additional funding. We're now finalizing modifications to outfit the mech for our lunar mission. Whoa, did you just say you made Arahato? Can I get your signature? I'm your #1 Ninja Boy fan. Oh, well, you adorable child, you. This man just realized he's been hanging out with his idol. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the face. He looks like Theresa. Let's be honest, he looks like that looks like a Theresa emote. Dude, Mr. Welt, Arahato is the bombest and most ninja mech on the planet. I still remember that 1987 classic. That season finale gave us the best line ever. Tyrant of the false heavens, witness the shattering of stars. Oh! See, I haven't read the anti-entropy visual novel. I will do that on stream. Probably sometime soon. Because as far as I know, I could have been reading it at any point. It just shows the history of Welt and Welt. Joyce and, dang it, what was his name? Started with a J too. I can't remember. I'm sorry, Welt. I just remember him as Welt. Welt Yang. But, it's interesting that Welt used a line from Joyce for his anime. That's probably gonna give him, like, the most pride of it all. Indeed, that was Mr. Welt's battle cry. I wonder then if the Arahato anime was basically the story of Joyce with a mech. We've wasted enough time. I need to tell you about my plan. And Walt has an anime too. Well, yeah, that's what we're talking about, his thing he made. And he gave me the details of his plan. We'll hide Arahato once we land on the moon. Mr. Walt would then approach Sirin and distract her. Meanwhile, I'll use special tools to identify and gather moon rocks that contain solium. And once you have gathered enough sample, yeah, I know, I'll pilot Arahato and help you finish Sirin off, right? I lack a clear idea about the extent of Sirin's true powers. We can't afford to take risks. You, me, and Arahato together versus Sirin and her goons. I guess this would be a hell of a fight. What are our chances of winning this battle? Okay, I think I was supposed to read all of his. Again, I hate ordering in some anime. What do you mean? I thought you said Arahato is a heavy weapons platform. I have Plan B, an alternative plan that's safer for our race. Hear me out, Siegfried. Siegfried's not gonna like this, because the plan is for Siegfried to run. I'm guaranteed. Yeah. Bang. That's Plan B. That has got to be the worst thing I've heard today. I've told you the options. The choice is yours. We have 6 hours till launch. Make the best of it. 57 hours, 50 minutes before Siren's ultimatum. Yeah, that's got to be what the plan is. He gets the rocks and leave Welt on the moon to deal with Siren as long as he can. Are you going to move? I don't know why. This website is so laggy. Sometimes the website works. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't get what determines when it works and when it doesn't, but it's all over the place. Chapter 22, The Launch. Well, I guess we know what's happening this chapter. Not that we didn't already know. Five hours, 50 minutes before launch, so it's been 10 minutes since the end of the last one. Come on, you slowpokes. Our hot's knee joint isn't going to change itself. And I want that pressure testing performed right now. Dr. Tesla. Wait. I just realized, isn't the mech arm on the wrong arm? I thought it was her left arm that she had the mech arm. I mean, I guess it could just be a glove, but I swear it was her left arm. Shouldn't you be busy coming up with better plans to save us all from Judgment Day? I guess you want to see what I'm doing to the mighty Arahato. How's talking to that caveman, by the way? I told him both plans. It's his choice from now on. I guess the lonely hero gives people options now. Why is my throat so dead? Hey, before you head up to the moon... There's the J name, Joachim. Joachim, when you were a little boy, you said you wished to dance with me when you grow up, right? Oh, Tesla. Don't make me tear up over something so cute. You can see the sadness in her eyes. She's bringing this up because she doesn't think Welt's coming back. Ah. 4 hours and 50 minutes before launch. I haven't played the piano for a while. I used to like playing it. I even begged Einstein to teach me. I often think what life would be like if I did not inherit his legacy. Maybe I could have been a pianist, a teacher, or even a linguist, like Dad. I mean, you learned how to play the piano, and you were a teacher for a while. But I lost everything. Dad died. The hero who saved me died. I am no longer the boy named Joachim Nokian Vertanen. I was denied the chance to enjoy my childhood or lead a normal life when he gave me that core. Herrscher powers ripped its way through every tissue and cell of my body. I never had a good night's sleep when I was growing up. I didn't complain, because this is Welt's mission. When the pain became too much to bear. Aww. When the pain came too much to bear, they were at his side. Miss Tesla, would you like to dance? I still have sad music too, what the heck? Cloud's a little happier. I don't have too many happy songs. Honkai doesn't have too many happy songs, unfortunately. Let this not be the last waltz with you. These two are they're so cute. Tesla does everything she can to respect him and not push herself on him, because she knows that he has such a big weight on her shoulders. But holy crap. This just makes me want nothing more than for the two of them to get together and be happy. I pray you won't disappoint, Joachim. I lost many things before I became Welt. I lost many things after I became Welt. But you made me realize the beauty of humanity. Friederike Nikola Tesla, Emma Planck, Nancy Thomas, Alva Edison, Erwin Schrödinger, Lisa Albert Einstein, Dad, Welt. Thank you. So looking at these, Tesla's not pictured because she was up above. I believe this is Planck on the left. This is Edison. Schrödinger's in the back. We've seen her in the game where she is like, Schrödinger is living out her theories. She half exists. Her body is half quantum now. You got Einstein. Well, I would assume that's his dad, which... His dad looks like someone, and I'm not talking about Otto, that not just the fact that he's blonde. He doesn't really look like Otto. I can't remember what anime, but he looks a lot like a character. I just can't put my finger on it. I am Welt of humanity. I shall defend our beautiful world, no matter the cost. Come back soon, Dada. No problem, baby doll. Dad will be as fast as he can. Aww. Lil Kiana. Thinking of this picture, I will be doing the first 2 parts of chapter 28 on Wednesday. I'll probably start around the same time, around 10 in the morning. I'll try anyway. I might not be able to. We'll see how I feel the night before, but I might push it back to 10:30 or 11. Because, I do have raid the night before, and raid exhausts the hell out of me. So we'll see how I feel over the next day and a bit. If I think I'll have energy in the morning. But the plan is to do 28 on Wednesday. Probably either 10 or 11. Dad is going to the moon on a super ninja mech. I'm gonna bring you some nice moon rocks. So be a nice girl and listen to your mommy, okay? Alright, Kiana, go play with your toys. Mommy needs to talk to Daddy. Aww. He's so cute. I'm gonna build Homo Castle. Siegfried, dear. Your moon mission. It's alright. Mr. Welt of AE got it all figured out. Plan looks super legit. I'll be back, safe and sound. There's something I want to ask you about, if, you know, if... If what? Tell me. It's alright, Cecilia. Take care. She knows what he was gonna say. If he doesn't come back. Could not bring myself to say it. New message from Cecilia. Siegfried, dear, I know you're being forced to make a difficult choice. We lived together for years. I should know this. Not every question gets a perfect answer. We may have to sacrifice something to protect those who we hold dear. You're in pain because you always want to protect everyone. But I know you will make the right choice. Because I also know you are a good man, a just man. It's the part of you that never changes. If that choice brings you pain, then take my hand and let us bear that pain together. This is such a sweet shot. And the most heartbreaking thing is he's imagining this. This isn't actually happening. But it's probably what he wants. Loving wife, Cecilia. 51 hours, 50 minutes before Siren's ultimatum. God. That's gotta be so painful. Because not only is he thinking, does he want to risk his life to save the world, to save millions, something he failed to do already because he chose to protect Theresa. And you know in his mind he's thinking, should I just get the rocks and run? Should I sacrifice Welt so that I can go back to my family? But then how many millions are gonna die if he does that? And he has to live with that choice. Does he risk widowing his wife for the greater good? Or does he sacrifice a friend, take the lesser choice so that he can be with his family? That's gotta suck. Chapter 23, Moon Flight. February 10th, 21:15 hours, 10 minutes before launch. Final checks complete. Pre-launch is good to go. AE personnel loaded Arahato into the payload fairing of a heavily modified Atlas rocket. The solid rocket boosters, common core booster, and payload fairing will be jettisoned once Arahato exits the atmosphere. They said this will save fuel and ensure a faster trip. Welt didn't say a word when we entered the command module. Though the silence felt terrible, I was afraid to break it as well. Yellowstone to launch. You're clear to start the countdown sequence. Copy. Activate flight recorder and auto control system. Check. Re-entry controls. Check. Guidance controls. Check. Dynamic flight controls. Check. Yellowstone to launch. You have command. Copy. We're at T4 minutes. T-minus 4 minutes. Aero surface profile and main engine gimbal are good to go. Main engine. H2 burn-off system activated. Launch pad sound suppression activated. T-minus 17 seconds. 10. 7. Ignition sequence start. 6. 5. 4. Ignition. 3. 2. 1. We have liftoff. Atlas away. Stand by for Mode 1 Charlie. Mark. Looks good, flight. You're good to go for staging. Solid rocket boosters, away. We have ignition. Almond core boosters looks good. Target altitude reached. Stand by for second staging, Yellowstone. Prepare to jettison payload fairing. Yeah, these chapters are a mood. This is why I stopped where I did last week. I could sense this coming. I could sense the sadness coming. Payload fairing away. Arahato is clear and on its own. The launch was shaky and violent. It ended when Dr. Einstein sent us her message. We have ignition. Arahato is now in orbit. Godspeed, gentlemen. Mr. Welt reminded me to look through the window. It was a sight that I've never seen before. I never gave Earth much thought when I stood upon her surface, but when I looked at her from above, I began to appreciate her beauty, serenity, and mysterious nature. I was a little scared at first. The sight made me feel insignificant, small, weak. Then it ignited something in my chest. My heart pounded furiously. Now, is this supposed to be Otto with Callan in the past, or is this... It doesn't look like Theresa. That looks like either Callan or Kiana. Kiana's not that old yet, so it has to be an old shot of Otto and Callan. I heard a voice in my mind. Humanity lives to build a future. Aw, Tesla. Oh, that hurts. She loves that man so fucking much. It honestly blows my mind that this doesn't come across as much in the game. Just how much Tesla cares about Welt. Man's got some freaking Jack Daniels. And Ziggy's just like, I'll have a little bit. I'll have a little bit before we go. They freaking splashed it all over his face. Oh my god. At least the sad boys are having fun in space. At least they're laughing and goofing off a bit. Doesn't last long though. Welt and I talked about a lot of things while we flew to the moon. Both of us ran away from home when we were kids. He's really into history and old people music. I'm into anime and mecha stuff. In fact, he was the producer for my favorite anime series, Arahato. He also wanted to be a teacher. I think it's one of the worst jobs on the planet. Oh wait, I mentioned how Welt had been a teacher. He hasn't yet. It's like... I believe he becomes a teacher in like 13 years after this. I forgot. He doesn't go to St. Freya as a teacher for a long time. Oh yeah, it's straight up just Jack Daniels. Straight up. I knew it looked like it in the other one, but nope, it's literally said there. We talked about nearly everything in that 48-hour flight. Everything except the one thing that actually mattered. Which of his two plans will I choose to carry out? Also, damn, empty bottle and one of them almost empty? These two had a party. Our flight was about to end. Our enemies await us on the moon. Oh, I love how Bella looks. Oh, boy. Chapter 24, The Herrschers. This when they realize they're dealing with more than one? 48 hours after the launch of Arahato, 10 minutes before landing. New message from Tesla. Yes, it's here. Final piece of my plan. The heck is that supposed to be a picture of? Thank you, Dr. Tesla. Forest Litro Valley, designated landing site for Arahato. Yellowstone to Arahato, you're good to go. Main engine off. Descent engine on. 27.4 meters. 12.2 meters. Flight to Yellowstone, the Arahato has landed. Could you imagine if this is what the moon landing was like? Nah, they didn't have some weird little dingy cabin with 4 legs. They had a mech. Would have been so much cooler. Though to be fair, I'm pretty sure current technology still isn't quite at the point that they could make something like this work well. Or maybe it is, it's just there isn't enough funding to put into something like that. There isn't much functional use for it. Stay here, Siegfried, and wait for your chance. Say what? Dude, you forgot to wear your suit. Oh, okay. I guess Herrschers don't need to wear a suit. Wait, does that mean Welt is a fully awakened Herrscher? Because we know that a partial Herrscher is still human. But a fully awakened Herrscher is essentially like a Honkai beast. They don't need food, they don't need sleep, they don't technically age, they don't need air or anything. The only thing they need is Honkai energy. Gravity on the moon is about 1/6 that of Earth. This is the first time I've stepped on its surface. I'm about 384,400 kilometers away from Earth. That's the second time they've told us the distance. It's the farthest place away from home I've been to. They're here. Lord of Reason, my queen, has been waiting for you. I shall lead you to her. Sound cannot be transmitted on the moon due to lack of air, but her words appear directly in my mind. This being is more than a Honkai beast, but not quite a Herrscher. She felt quite familiar to me for some reason. He doesn't realize that that's Veneris, or Bella. Enough, Bella. Bring the traitor to me now. My queen demands your presence at once. This way, Lord of Reason. Good. Welt and that girl left the place 8 hours ago, 1 hour before Arahato launch. What? Greetings, Mr. Caslana. I'm here to brief you on your mission. Our sovereign probably told you about the meteors that Sirin used to attack us. We found solium in the fragments of these meteors. These fragments will allow us to learn more about an ancient tech for containing the Honkai, but the meteoric solium was badly damaged by atmospheric entry. This makes the moon the last source of the solium fragments. Mr. Caslana, we need you to gather enough fragments and ship them back to Earth for analysis. We've traced the trajectory of Sirin's meteors. She launched them from sector A0632, that happens to be the heart of the ruins we found decades ago. The entire place was shrouded by Honkai energy during our last lunar mission. This prevented our people from entering the site. There is one problem we need to think about. Sirin might be in those ruins as well. Oh, but your innate resistance to Honkai will help you get in there, Mr. Caslana. I couldn't see that. I'll try to lead her away. Just drinking some more coffee. Once she's distracted, try to gather as many solium fragments as you can. Alright, Siggy, it's time for the ninja to move out. Palace of Selene. The throne. Well, 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 the traitor who turned against God has finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. I can't believe that you're risking yourself for those vermin. Are you really going to die in their place? Many of my friends did die for them, you know, and then those humans threw them away like pieces of garbage. And you side with those humans? God, that is a piece of art. Holy crap. You shame all of us. We are Herrschers, the holy seraphs of God. Oh, and here's a zoomed in version. Ah. Did I scare you, traitor? You just witnessed the true might of her apostle. Humanity is doomed, but I have decided to show mercy to the prodigal son. Bow before me, traitor, and I shall forgive you for all the grief you have caused me. Swear that you'll never ever betray me, and I'll consider letting you live as one of my slaves. You disappoint me, Sirin. I thought you might have learned something after your previous defeat. I have no choice but to teach you the same lesson again. Oh boy. And yeah, that was Chapter 10, Void Against Reason, that they fought. It's interesting that they note that. But if you're not reading this in order, Shame on you. I guess unless you're catching the stream, you can catch up. The old one is still up on the channel. First time when we read the first 18 chapters. That false god may have given you powers, but I came prepared to fight, not to surrender myself to a brat. Time to show you that voidness of your mind, the true might of human reason and ingenuity. Ah, this is crazy to see, because we know the real Star of Eden was broken. But we've seen, in the game, at least I've seen, Bronya eventually does the same thing. She creates copies of the Star of Eden. It's kind of crazy seeing that Welt had the same idea in the past. And hey, the next episode button worked first try. Yay. The ninja. What's he gonna do? Strong words, traitor. I hope you'll last long enough for me to have some fun. Lance eruption. Not very impressive, Sirin. You're getting slow. I don't think you can hit anything at this rate. To be fair, in a place with low gravity, his ability to control gravity probably means that he can move very, very quickly and freely in space like this. Although she can also just kind of disappear and reappear wherever she wants, so I don't know whose is better. You should try to be a little faster to hit me, Sirin. Are you trying to run away? After him, Bella. Welt has led the enemies away. Oh no, is he gonna find... I wonder if she's only revived Bella, or if she's revived the other three yet. Alice of Selene, Heart of the Runes. Time to do my thing. Dr. Einstein's right. All these pillars are really built out of solium, but the place is really a pile of ruins and rubble. It might take a while to get through all of this. Welt said he'll give me at least 30 minutes. Can he really survive for that long? Oh. That's close. I need to keep a distance between Sirin and me. Damn you, traitor. Stop running like a coward and fight me. My queen, the enemy is deliberately leading us away, and he would stop to wait for us if he gets too far. Perhaps. I know he's trying to distract us from something, but I want to know what he's up to. I love how Bella has the right idea and is trying to help Sirin, but Sirin is so hot-headed and angry, she doesn't realize that she's getting played. Hold. I just figured something out. We can stop the pursuit, Bella. I found a way to catch this annoying insect. So much for his human ingenuity. Ha! They stopped the chase. Again, she can disappear and reappear where she wants. Oh, no, that's not what she's doing. That's kind of creepy. This is reminiscent of Herrscher of Domination. This is also reminiscent of new Genshin things. Kind of creepy. What is with MiHoYo and hands? They really like hands and puppets and stuff. Oh. And it's another double page, so they showed the double page and then they zoomed it. I love how they do this sometimes, this double page thing, but sometimes they forget, and it makes me sad. You flew right into my trap, Nat. You have nowhere else to run, traitor. Good, it's better this way. You have nowhere else to run, Sirin. The black hole again. That same old trick. Pseudo-Herrschers like you will never defeat her chosen. He's not... Okay, I'm not sure if he's a pseudo-Herrscher or not. But she managed to contain my quasi-black hole almost instantly. I didn't expect her powers to evolve to such levels. Oh dear, am I hurting you? You're not even half as strong as last time we fought. No wonder you're running away. I can't fall yet. Not now. I must win Siegfried more time. Boy. He underestimated her a ton. It's crazy. The game tells you so many of the events that happen in Second Eruption. I haven't even seen like any of them yet. And I mean, this is like 60 chapters, and it's 65, so we're nowhere near the end. Chapter 26, The Ninja. Wait, wasn't the last one called The Ninja? One sec. Chapter 26, The Ninja. Did they accidentally put the same chapter twice? Or something? One before this? I'm sorry, I'm confused. Okay, that was 25. So they used the wrong front. They used the wrong cover for chapter 25. Okay, that explains it. Good job, MiHoYo. So this is chapter 26, The Ninja. I don't know the name of the last chapter because they labeled it wrong. 58 minutes later, Siegfried has collected enough solium samples and returned to the Arahato. They now have those samples they need. It's time to make a choice. Yes, since there wasn't even a ninja in that last one. I mean, I can check the title here. The title was Their Battle. They have it correctly on the main manga page, but they had it wrong on this. Also, I keep forgetting to change the music. I should really change the music for something a little scarier. Revolt? Something spooky? Yeah. It's time to make a choice. I'll pilot Arahato and help Welt finish off Sirin. You, me, and Arahato together versus Sirin and her goons. What are our chances of winning? We're unsure of the true extent of Sirin's powers. That's why I came up with Plan B. And that is to leave me on the moon and pilot Arahato back to Earth. I'll try to buy you enough time to gather the samples. What? I can't just leave you out there. I'll just be honest with you. We can't beat someone who can attack the Earth by throwing giant rocks all the way from the moon. But we can use the solium you gather to recreate that Honkai containment tech. I'd say that is a safer bet for the entirety of the human race. Your choice will determine the fate of this world, Siegfried. It's just a choice between a single life that you have no chance of saving versus the rest of humanity. Ah, it's a horrible choice. Come on, you call yourself a ninja. We got the solium. Time to help Walt win the fight and end this war. He's seeing young him. He knows it's the wrong choice. He wouldn't be envisioning his younger self if he wasn't. He knew he was naive. He knew he was an idiot when he was younger. Why are you hesitating? Walt will be killed if we do nothing. We Caslanas never leave our friends in danger. What? Are you walking away from the fight? You call yourself a lonely hero. Are you a chicken? Walt's plan B is suicidal. You're leaving him to die if you do this. You're a friggin' Caslana. You have a friggin' oath. Thou shalt constitute thyself as a shield defending the weak and innocent. So turn around and head out there to fight that lunatic mass murderer, damn it. I wouldn't hesitate at all if giving up my life will save everyone. And I know that Welt won't hesitate either. We had to make a choice to save our race. Welt gave up his life. I had to give up something far more valuable than life itself. I had to sacrifice you. Choice is simple, Siegfried. A single life with no chance of victory versus the rest of humanity that we have a better chance of saving. You're an arrogant piece of work, Welt. You gave me a friggin' hard choice. You'll have my answer soon enough. If that choice brings you pain, then take my hand and let us bear that pain together. User access granted. Initiate Arahato launch sequence. Oh, he drinking. T-minus 60 primary systems check. Warming up launch systems. Active stealth measures on. T-minus 30 main thrusters test run initiated. 29, 28, 27. 7 ignition sequence start. 6, 5. Background it says, a blade hangs above a ninja's heart. A reminder of pain that never parts. 4, 3. Ninja must bear unbearable pain. Walk the impossible path, stomach intolerable betrayals, and live with ignominious defeat. 2, 1. Good, Ziggy. You finally learned the mantra of the ninja. Impressive. You've stood your ground for 1 whole minute, but it's time to end the game. Did something just leave the moon, and it's moving extremely fast? Are you trying to cheat again? No matter, your life ends here, fool. Broke it again. This poor guy can't get a break. Keeps losing the Star of Eden. Oh. At first I thought that was Arahato landing, but nope, that's him landing on the moon. That had to have hurt. You made the right choice, Siggy. Take care, lad. The war is yours. Did he choose both? Did Ziggy choose both? I feel like he might have launched Arahato to Earth without a pilot, and that he's coming to save him. That sounds like a very Ziggy thing to do. I just get this feeling with him saying that isn't the choice Ziggy made. I could be wrong. Chapter 27, Event Horizon. My queen, I'm glad that you are unharmed. You fought the traitor for more than an hour. That's impossible. It only took me a minute to crush his core. You dirty cheat. What did you do this time? She doesn't realize that at intense gravity, time flows faster. Or is it slower? I can't remember. I think it's slower. The time kind of distorts. Because I know that's one thing I've seen in science. You could technically travel into the future if you could orbit a black hole. Ha, just some ingenious human discovery put into practice. 50 hours ago, Medical Bay, Yellowstone Base, AE. How does my body look? Not pretty at all. Though your leg healed nicely, multiple organ systems damaged in your fight with Siren did not. Physical test results indicate that you're only capable of sustaining 47% of your Herrscher powers. You've lost 70% of your Honkai resistance as well. Jeez. Using the Herrscher of Reason powers at combat level intensities can only be sustained at 5 minutes, after which irreversible Honkai Cascade will take place. Your plans require us to buy Siegfried at least 30 minutes. I need a solution, Ein, and I have one for you, Joachim. I guess we'll have to rely on the time dilation effect of a black hole you create. Yep. Black holes have a space-time boundary known as the event horizon. An object approaching the event horizon will experience gravitational time dilation. If you can get Sirin close enough to the event horizon of your quasi-black hole, you'll be able to keep her there for long enough. Here are the numbers. Every minute spent near the event horizon will be about 60 to 65 minutes for an external entity. Be warned, there is no return if you cross the event horizon. There's a high risk that you might be crushed by your own black hole. There's no need to worry, Ein. Our top priority is to give Siegfried as much time as we can to gather the samples. Anything else, my own survival included, shall be secondary to that. The first part of my own plan has been secured. Tesla, I'm counting on you to help me with part 2. Thank you, Ein. You've been the kindest friend and mentor. You've taken care of me when I was lost or in pain. I've already drained most of my powers, trying to keep the event horizon of my own black hole from crushing myself. Siren's powers have grown monstrously immense. My queen, there was another one of them, but it is now far beyond reach. Should we mount a pursuit, ignore that insect, because this is our greatest prize. The traitor who turned against God. She is so angry, she just can't help herself. Also, slightly random note, why have they never released a skin for Herrscher of the Void to make her look like Siren? I want that in the game. Please? Please? I don't use her very often, but I would use her way more if I could get the Herrscher of the Void to look like Siren. Just saying. Your cheating ways broke my heart, traitor. You didn't tell me about the friend you brought along, and now you're on your knees begging for mercy? Do you really think you can get away with your lying ways? She just created another batch of lunar meteors. Siren, you gave us your word that you won't attack the Earth if I came to the moon. I mean, you really think she ever cared? Your queen has changed her mind, traitor. You side with the humans and you cheat like them as well. It's time to punish humanity for your sins. You will not. Oh boy. None of your meteors will touch planet Earth. Whoa, I didn't expect you to recover so quickly. Alright, traitor, let's play a little game. It's called Shoot My Rocks. I'll throw these rocks, and you'll try to hit them. Let's see who's the better thrower. She's such a child. Oh, I love Siren's personality. She's so misled. She's being used by the will of the Honkai. But I love her. Shall we begin, traitor? Let's have some fun. I am Welt, the boy who inherited his heroic will and power. This might be my final battle, but I am proud to be the shield bearer of the human world. You shall not destroy our world, Herrscher. I shall stop you, no matter the cost. We still haven't gotten a confirmation on Ziggy. It has been avoiding Ziggy this chapter. What's going on with Ziggy? Dun, dun, dun. I'm enjoying the music. I won't lie, it doesn't matter. Happy, sad, angry, anxious. I love the music in Honkai. But I still think Revolt's a good song for this whole fight. I think Siren's had the upper hand this whole time. Good job. You managed to hit all my 4 lunar meteors, and I was worried that you might die during our little game. Aw, is my little boy hurt too badly? I guess I'll have to end his pain. You dare defy your queen? Is he stealing her Honkai energy? What are you doing? What dirty trick are you trying to do this time? Speak, traitor. Answer me. He's stealing her. Did you just say, you want me to tell you how to detonate your own Herrscher core? Oh no, he's trying to do something even more stupid. Oh god. Dr. Tesla's Research Center, Yellowstone Base, AE. 51 hours ago. That's right, Tesla. Sirin will seize my core if she defeats me on the moon. My defeat is likely. She must not take her prize, and I believe that core detonation is enough power to harm her as well. I hope you're aware that core detonation will kill you first. There will be nothing left of you but dust. But it must be done. Please, Dr. Tesla, I know what I must. Oh, Tesla. Yeah, he literally just asked the girl that loves him more than anyone else, tell me how to kill myself. Oh, Welt, you heartless bastard. Oh my god. You know nothing, Joachim. You have no idea about the pain that it will bring. Get out. I hate people like you. I hate people who think they can solve problems by throwing their own lives at it. Thank you, Dr. Tesla. It's time we give her the crown of the moon. There's an astrophysicist in Dr. Tesla's team who found a magic number decades ago, 1.4 solar masses. I'll use my gravitational powers and compress my core beyond this limit. This will initiate core collapse, ignite a runaway nuclear fusion and chain reaction, and result in a carbon detonation. I will go supernova and reduce everything around me to atoms. Huh. I'm assuming this is a real scientific thing. The Chandrasekhar limit. Just to be on the safe side, I've decided to see if I can bring Siren's core to the table. She survived a ground zero nuclear blast. Let's hope she doesn't survive this stellar explosion. Such audacity, traitor. You've actually trying to destroy our cores. Your madness is making me super excited. My queen, what is going on? Your servant can't move at all. I never knew you're this crazy, traitor. Very well. I'll play your stupid game of dare. What does she do? From dust we're made, and into dust I shall return both of us, Siren. She tear the gem out of him? Ah, that was so close. Thank goodness I got his core before it exploded. You can't kill God's chosen seraph with her powers, dimwit. Just a bit more. I was so close. Joyce, your human ingenuity is no match for God's powers. Tesla, I failed. You shall die alone on the cold dead moon, traitor. Time has come to take the prize. No. What? You will not leave this place. What happened to him? Did he break himself up and go into the core? Because we've seen him come out of the core before. Sheesh. And I was worried that I didn't kill him right. That is definitely the last time I'd see him. You didn't even think about what he just did? All the powers and knowledge of the First Herrscher are now mine. Time has come to return to Earth. The doomed race shall drink from the cup of wine pressed from the grapes of my wrath. The tyranny of reason. A different name for it. I feel like something's gotta happen though. It's not gonna show it yet. I want to know what Welt did though. I'm assuming he somehow like sealed himself in the gem. Well, the core. Not a gem. Chapter 29, Her Return. Okay, this cover has not been appropriate for a while. I kind of wish they would change it. Because it puts a smile on my face and then I realize, oh yeah, stuff's going bad. I was going to change the song and then I saw the sky go red. Tower of Babylon, 12:05 hours, February 12th, 2000 CE. So this is 2 days later. After they launched. Although AE forces had already left the tower, Dr. Einstein deployed a trusted agent to monitor the areas around the Schicksal facility. We're no longer getting meteor attacks from the moon, but Dr. Einstein seems extremely worried. Trisha Highsmith, AE agent and missing in action Valkyrie of Squad Snowwolf. What is this? Skygone. Dr. Einstein, I'm afraid we have a situation at the tower. Yeah, that's a situation. A giant battleship is entering orbit. Code red alert. Code red alert. Damn it, Salome. What's going on here? Shubnik. Squad Snowwolf, A-rank Valkyrie. A huge, early 20th century warship just appeared above us. There's a good chance that the Second Herrscher is aboard that ship. Really? Ha, I was just getting a little bored. Time to get the garrison armed and ready. No, Shub. Salome Jokanan. We must organize a retreat at once. All key assets must be removed from this site. There are more than 13,000 Honkai beasts on that ship. Our scanners picked up something else as well. 2 distinct and very powerful Honkai emission sources. One of them is far stronger than the Second Herrscher emissions pattern on record. Bella, purify this place of its human stench. Make it comfortable for my return. Your will shall be done, my queen. You've heard our queen, ye angelate host. We shall cleanse this place. 15 minutes later, G2 warehouse of Tower of Babylon. Listen, Shub, our convoy vehicles are mostly unarmed. We mustn't let her take any of our assets. Okay, I heard ya. Once our convoy exits the tower, we shall fight from atop these vehicles. You're saying that 'cause you have a ranged weapon. Shub, our top priority is to get our stuff out of here. Don't get carried away by the fight. Master Salome, we're finished. The warehouse exits are blocked by the Honkai. We're trapped in this place. They're gonna kill us all. Exit 3, outside G2 warehouse. Oh. The way is clear. How? Is this a trap? I don't care. Time to make a run for it. Wait, they didn't know that this happened? Then who did this? There will be no stopping the rescue stragglers. Your orders are to leave this place as fast as you can. Shub, Salome. I really wanted to say hi to you girls, but I'm afraid that you might get angry knowing that I'm getting 2 paychecks. If only I had my other arm, I'd greeted them with 2 little friends instead of 1. Keep driving, girls. Please don't look back. The damn Honkai messed up my face. Aw, Pat. She cleared the way for them. She sacrificed herself. Damn. Sorry, Cecilia. You'll have to look after these snow pups on your own. Patricia Highsmith, A-rank Valkyrie of Squad Snowwolf, signing off. Ah. It seems a few humans managed to elude us. Oh boy. Might of the Virapani? I'm going to assume that's a reference to South Asian history, like an Indian god or something. Brace for incoming attack. She's gonna use the halo. Oh my god. One of the strongest Valkyries they have at this point in time. Couldn't block a single attack from the minion of Sirin. Not even Sirin herself. Wait, did she just die from that blow? Just one shot? Salome, no. Shub, our top priority is to get their stuff out of here. Don't get carried away by the fight. But who's going to take you home, Salome? I won't see your stupid dance again. Ah. Log date 2000 February 12th. 12:05 hours. The Second Herrscher Siren suddenly appeared above the Tower of Babylon with more than 13,000 Honkai beasts. 12:20 hours. Squad Snowwolf decided to abandon the Tower of Babylon, prevent key assets from falling into the enemy hands. A-rank Valkyries Salome, Jokanan, and Shub-Niggurath succeeded in evacuating key material, personnel, and combatants from the facility. One of the enemy, a humanoid with emission levels equivalent to a Judgment-class Honkai beast, pursued the convoy. Salome Jokanan faced this humanoid and bought enough time for most of the convoy to reach the evac point safely. Casualties: A-rank Valkyrie, Salome Jokanan. Ah. Sucks. And might I add, like, we'll probably never know for sure, but she gives me serious Sele vibes. It makes me wonder if she's at all related to Sele in any way. Maybe we'll find out in the future, maybe we'll never find out, but she's very reminiscent of Sele. Galena! There's the last one! They finally said it! I think that's the first time it said it in the manga. The one friend that she, like, never says anything about. Somewhere near the Tower of Babylon. 12:30 hours, February 12th, 2000 CE, and there's the song again. Gada, Aurora, Galena, you won't believe it, but I went to the moon. First I'll finish singing that silly little song that we used to sing, and then we'll make them pay for what they did to us. Let's do this together, girls. We'll change this world into what it ought to be. Clean, pristine, pure. So is she gonna use, then, a combination of the Herrscher of Reason's powers to create things and the Herrscher of Death's power to try and revive them? To recreate her friends? I always just thought it was the Herrscher of Death, but I guess they don't have bodies anymore. Oh. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. This is a little more appropriate of a cover. Oh, Second Eruption 30. Her angels. If it didn't take so long for me to change the cover behind me, I'd change it now, but... Oulu, Finland. 9-10 hours. February 14th. 2 days later. 2000 CE. It's the terrible storm, a monstrous storm. Pilot just said we're at the edge of the safe zone. We're as close as we can be. We're looking at multiple tornadoes, not too far from us. We have no idea why this is happening. In lovely Finland. Chief meteorologist, Ivanovich. Where have I heard that name before? I feel like that name was used in the game before. Oh, you know what? That was a name that the twins, the vodka twins, joked about. Except they made it longer. They added more middle names. I'm pretty sure it's the same name. Told us that such weather conditions are unexpected for this season. Oh, you're about to get hit by a bus. Oh, and there she is. Impossible, I just saw something flying into that storm. There's no end to this madness. My dear Aurora, wind of the bitter end. I name thee Prince of Desire, the vanquisher of men. Astana, Kazakhstan. 4:30 hours, February 14th. 2000 CE. Wait, what day was this one? Was that one 14 as well? Yeah, so this is just 2 more days later after she landed. She's sending them out. And this one's Agata. I believe Agata got Powers of Fire. I could be wrong, but... Brave Agata, command my holy fire. Rise as Prince of Haste and light their funeral pyre. Wait. She's supposed to be in Astana, Kazakhstan. But that looks like the Statue of Liberty. Is there really a statue like that in Kazakhstan? That's kind of interesting if there is. Because I guarantee you everyone's going to think this is the Statue of Liberty. Novosibirsk, Russia. SFSR. 12:10 hours. February 14th. 2000 CE. How is the one closest to where they were born taking the longest to do this? But we recognize that. That's the mist. We saw that in previous manga. In the Herrscher of the Void got the gem with Kiana. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Mama, the pain. I'm so sorry. Oh, poor Galena. Sweet Galena, Prince of Serenity. I order you forth to unleash the sleep of eternity. At least the other ones are just doing damage. Galena is literally doing to other people what was done to her. She's literally just infecting them with painful Honkai that rips them apart from the inside. She must hate this. Oh my god. It's just like what God told me. Feeding on human cities gives me greater power. Yeah, because civilization... It's been theorized civilization stores Honkai. That civilization is essentially like solidified Honkai. And that's why the Honkai fights civilization to become stronger. They feed on progress, I guess. You've done well, my friends. This world is done. From its ashes I shall create a new paradise for my people. My loyal Bella. You know what to do in my absence. Yes, my queen. I shall guard this place with my very life. We still haven't seen any sign of Siegfried or Welt. I feel like Welt we're not going to see for a while, though. Chapter 31, Counteroffensive. Belarus, Poland border, 2010 hours, February 14th. This is that evening. Damn it. Where's my damn support? We're freaking running out of time, and I promised Salome to save this convoy. Oh, Vice Commander, you're here. Your work is done, Nigroth. Bring the survivors to HQ. The Overseer has ordered every B rank and higher Valkyrie of the European branch to mobilize. A war council will be held tomorrow noon for our battle against the Second Herrscher. Cheng Li Shui, the strongest A ranker, Vice Commander of the Valkyrie Order. And as far as we know, the most recent of Fu Hua's students. Caslana residence, floating island, Shixel HQ. Nigroth is safe. We finally have some good news for once. Thank you, Li Shui. You did well out there. Mommy, when's Dada coming back? I really miss him. He'll be back soon, Kiana. Sleep well. And he'll be back much faster. Ote. Master Cecilia, the Overseer has issued an order. Make ready for battle, Cecilia, the strongest of my Valkyries. God damn it. The one person we don't want to mobilize. Overseer's Sanctum, the Chamber of Seers. I swear this place looks different every time we see it. Lord Overseer, we have received images from our intact satellites. The firestorm has covered 97% of Astana. The megastorm in Ulo is growing in size. Novosibirsk is destroyed, but Target C has remained in the city. Sirin stopped after destroying 3 cities. How very interesting. Why would she do that? Honkai emissions of all 3 targets seem rather impressive. We're looking at magnitudes of about 50% of the Second Herrscher we observed in Siberia. Our A-rank Valkyries will only delay them, nothing more. This brings us back to the question, can she be the Herrscher of death? You seem worried about things. You're finally here, old friend. My battle plans can now be deployed. Buhua shows up. Training Cabin 3, Shixel Headquarters. Grandpa, let me out. Please let me out. You won't let her go? Why did you lock me in this place? My wounds have already healed. Send me to battle. I'm ready to fight her. You must master Oath of Judah, zeroth power. What? We're fighting a terrible enemy, Theresa. You will not leave this cabin until you're strong enough to defeat them. You mean I'm not strong enough now? The zeroth power of Oath of Judah creates a special field. All electric, bioelectric, and Honkai reactions within the field will be forced to cease. Theresa, you are genetically modified clones with the genes from a Honkai beast. If you fail to achieve true mastery over the Oath of Judah, Judah will kill you as well. I never told you about the true powers of Judah or how to use them before this. I didn't want you risking your own life. Unless you gain mastery over your weapon, you will not leave this place. No, boy. It's crazy to see this. Because on one part, I'm sure he does just want her to be safe. Like, he's trying to protect her and care. He probably also just wants that power. The power to eliminate anything, to bind anything within a field. But he clearly cares. He doesn't want to just send her out there and have her die. It's one of those few rare situations where you can tell Otto's conflicted. Meanwhile, Anti-Entropy Base, Yellowstone, United States of America. Tesla! Oh. God damn it. It's been a few chapters. You forgot that, you know, this girl who loves someone had to tell the person she loved how to kill himself. Oh yeah, here's a reminder. Here's a reminder of their pain. Here, be sad. Thanks, MiHoYo. We're in Finland right now. At 8:50 in the morning, a monster storm with multiple tornadoes appeared and tore through the city of Oulu. Must be the Second Herrscher. I gotta head back to save my family. Please hold on, Mr. Caslana. There's something I need to show you. We've scanned some of the solium rocks you gathered, and we managed to decrypt some strange data. This data may have something to do with your family, the ancient house of Caslana. Chapter 32, The Eve of War. Valkyrie residence, floating island Shixel. The prince makes war, my spear doth shine. Atop fields of gold to glory we stride. So why do you cry when I march by your side? Master, you're back. That painting is based on what I remembered of that hut we lived in when I was a girl. I drew it myself. Oh! Is Li Shui that old too? Stay a while longer, Master. I'll make some tea. It's alright. I'll be leaving soon. Your zither tunes are heavy with worry and anxiety. Set aside your fear, for your master is here. Your master shall hold the shield and carry you from the field. Talking in riddles. The flowers bloomed early. Another year has passed. My little girl has grown and towers over these grass. Chixel training cabin. Valkyrie Shubnagarath. You have cleared simulation level 9. Continue. Bring it on, simulator. I need all the training I can get. Assuming that these are the same strength, I remember, I'm pretty sure Sele, when she was training, did level 10. And it brought her to her knees, but she was able to do it. I must be strong and avenge your death, Salome. Nigrath, it's so nice to see you here. I haven't trained for a while. I'm wondering if you can spar with me to get me back in shape. It's squad leader Cecilia. Don't go easy on me, Nigrath. We have a huge war going on, and I need to be in the best form I can be. She's just in her casual outfit. She's not in her battle suit or anything. Just, hey, spar with me while I'm completely unarmored. Then again, I guess Shub is as well. You're only using a practice lance, Cecilia, but you're already giving off a bloody aura of death. I'll do my best and give you the fight you want. Good, you're finally awake. I'm so sorry, I probably swung that lance too hard. I can't even take a single hit. I'm weak and pathetic. I can't even save my best friend. If only I were as strong as you, Cecilia. My sweet Nigrath, it wasn't your fault. It's moments like these that hurt more than most. Because as much as it's sad seeing an emotional person be emotional, this is an angry, vicious fighter. This is someone who never shows sadness, that never shows worry. Breaking down because she lost her best friend. Oh, why does this manga have to hurt so good? Oh hey, they all look like Fuha. I guess Fuha's gear was just standard issue. Or maybe it was based on Fuha's gear. Floating Island Chixel HQ, 1200 hours, February 15th, 2000 CE. Next day. Mighty Valkyries, Lord Overseer. It grieves my heart to inform you that the demon has once again declared war against humanity. We've spent centuries fighting this great enemy, but it has returned to plague us. The demon destroyed our cities and took millions of lives, with the false belief that it can force the human race to kneel in fear. It has made a great error. Chixel does not kneel. Interesting note about this. This is the same desk that he's used forever. Like, this desk shows up in some of the more recent chapters. So he's literally been using this office, and they kept the design accurate for years. Since the glorious founding of Valkyrie Order 500 years ago, we have upheld our eternal mission of defending our homes against this foul demon. Once again, we shall prove that humanity, not Honkai, rules this planet. You are the greatest warriors of this world. You wield the most powerful weapons fashioned by our race. You are the Valkyries of Chixel. I'm trying to recognize everyone. I don't know who that is. I can't put the name on her, but I know her. She shows up with Durandal. That almost looks like Sin Maul from behind, but I know she's not a Valkyrie. We shall confront this demon on all fronts. We shall fight in the skies, in the seas, and in the fields, in the lands where and anywhere we find them. Who's this? Almost looks like Fuhua, but... Oh. There's Carol's mama. We shall fight them till the very end. Cecilia, the strongest Valkyrie in the world, is here with us. She shall purge the storms and retake the northern skies. Commander Cheng Li Shui will lead our forces in the southern seas. Her water's edge shall defend every inch of human land. And I, Otto Apocalypse, your humble overseer, shall lead my paladins in person. Together we shall retake our cities to the east of Europe. Very inspiring, Otto. But are you truly honest about things? Are you really interested in saving the human race? So even at this point, Fuhua's already realized Otto's full of shit. Lord Otto, we just received an incoming call. Anti-Entropy wants to talk. I probably should have changed to something more triumphant there, but basically this whole chapter, just the last few chapters, just feels bad. So I feel like Revolt makes sense. The Solium, chapter 33. To Honorable Overseer of Schicksal, Siegfried Caslana has returned safely from the moon. We have analyzed the Solium samples he gathered. Part of the data is encrypted and can only be unlocked by a genetic key held only by a member of House Caslana. We are uncertain why said data is related to House Caslana, but we humbly ask if Mr. Caslana can remain at anti-entropy facilities for another 24 hours. We shall guarantee Mr. Caslana's safe departure once the data is decrypted. As a sign of good faith and pursuant to the veracity of friendship between our organizations, you shall also receive an exact copy of the decrypted data. It is our sincere hope that you agree to our proposal, Honorable Overseer. There's also a small request from Mr. Caslana that may require your assistance. Please inform his wife, Lady Cecilia Sheriak, that he is doing well and there's no need to worry. Yours sincerely, L.A. Einstein. She didn't mention Welt in her letter, and anti-entropy did nothing while the Herrscher's minions are destroying cities left and right. I'm afraid the fight on the moon killed or grievously wounded Mr. Welt. That's what you get when you try to help these ingrates. The Solium data also turned out to be linked to House Caslana. Perhaps I can have Siegfried bring the stones back to Schicksal and leave AE with nothing. But that loose cannon has an issue with respecting authority. Let Einstein do whatever she wants then. Our priority is to acquire the power of the Herrscher of Death. Pen my reply, Amber. Tell Einstein I agree to her little proposal. At once, Lord Otto. I shall not be disturbed for the rest of today. My avatar must be tuned to peak performance for the war tomorrow. Our target is the Herrscher of Death. The plan must be perfect. Einstein's lab. Good news, the Overseers agreed to let you stay here for a while. We're very sorry that we have to keep you in a lab for some time. Don't worry about that, Professor. Welt gave up his life so I could get these Solium. I owe him one. I'll help in whatever ways I can to unravel their secrets, and don't worry about Cecilia. She's the strongest Valkyrie in the world. Good, Mr. Caslana. We've linked your brain to the Solium database. You might hallucinate for a while. Keep in mind that it's only data. Don't go too deep, or you might get lost. Oh boy, what is he gonna see? What parts of the previous era is this man gonna see? System connected. Stand by for genetic key matching. Please wait. User identified. Welcome, genetic progeny of Mantis, Caslana. Database access privilege granted. All systems nominal. Database entries on record 3028. Keyword query Honkai and/or contain and/or seal. Entry found downloading building context. Context building complete. Wait, this looks like the moon. Why am I back here? Is this my own memory? Who's that? Wait, that's the judgment of Shamash in its Zweihander form. Mr. Caslana, I hope you can hear me. This is the final battle of the previous era. Professor, is that you? Are you talking in my head? 8 powerful warriors of humanity who survived the previous battles took part in this. One of them seems to be the ancestor of the Caslana dynasty. The 8 gathered to fight her. The most powerful adversary recorded in the database. The final Herrscher. Novosibirsk, 1200 hours, February 16th. Keep your masks on and do not inhale these fumes. As far as we know, inhaling isn't needed. If it just touches your skin, it affects most people. Though I guess with Honkai resistance, Cecilia at least would be safe. Weird seeing them with masks. Just remember, this is just a search mission. Inform the Overseer at once if you locate the target. Do not attack her and stay out of her sight. My mask. She's here. Damn it, she's here. Inform Lord Otto at once and adopt a defensive action. I got you. I didn't hit her. She's gone in an instant. She's playing games with us. Look around and see where she's at. Squad, where are you? Report. The Queen is angry. I don't have a choice. I'm so sorry. My mask. Lord Otto, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. Oh boy. This is something left out of the game. Because in the game, they say that they didn't want to deploy Cecilia against Sirin because Cecilia was still weak from childbirth. Which maybe that's partially true. But I mean, at this point, you know what, that's weird. Kiana is talking already. I don't know. But Kiana's young. Sure, maybe she has some issues with childbirth. But not only was Cecilia being experimented on, but if she inhaled the vapors from the Herrscher of Death, she would have been really weakened. That's probably the real reason she was weakened. Second Eruption, Chapter 34, Bladeheart. You're here, dear friend, for the mantra of Taishuan. The tenets of Bladeheart are cited in 4 parts. Blade mantra. Be as still as water, be free from dust. Be as clear as a mirror, and make the Taishuan thrust. Legends say that the Taishuan blade heart technique was created by the phoenix of Mount Taishuan. Master taught me the sword art to alleviate my Honkai infection, but a storm is brewing beneath this calm facade. The pristine blade is hiding an angst untold. Why did Master leave me? I lost my family overnight when I was 5. She was the one who came to pick me up. She was a stranger whom I'd never met before. She'd not say anything. She did not smile. I was shy and dared not hold her hand too tightly. It felt cold, but she also felt like family. She taught me reading, writing, and the martial arts. I want to make her proud. I want to see her smile. She was always busy. We hardly see each other, but she made dumpling noodles every month without fail. A sweet savory stock, rice, and shrimp. Chewy noodles made from well-kneaded dough, with an egg in it. The dumplings were the best. It's just a humble stuffing of minced meat and shrimp, but I love anything she made for me. My heart was filled with yearning. I knew she was doing something important, but there were days when I hoped that she was with me. I then realized I'd been calling her by her name. I want her to know that she's the most important person in my life. Was I only another orphan under her care? Master. Can I call you my master? Of course, Li Shui. I'll be your master from now on. I didn't notice it at first. There was a hint of sorrow in her eyes, hidden by her smile. Because of what happened to her previous students. Master left on the next day. By the time we met again, became a Schicksal Valkyrie. Her lessons became the guiding principle of my life. One question remained. Why did Master leave me then? Kipchak Steppe, banks of the Aral Sea. Oh, there's no way. You're not gonna do this on Kipchak Steppe. Of all places. Li Shui is on Kipchak Steppe. This is the very place that Fuhua, as the Phoenix, the great celestial, defeated Callan. My angst can only blemish the sacred mantra. Blade Heart cannot be freed from dust. Commander Cheng, the plan is working. The target has taken the bait. We await further command. Let this field of war be a fiery crucible. May this battle purge the dark spots of my soul. Here's Agata. Good job. Withdraw all units. I'll be handling this fight from now on. I shall make her proud with this victory. My, is this the leader of these insects? And you dare to face me alone? That's so brave of you. Perhaps I can make Master smile at me again. Water's Edge, one of the 10th divine keys. This weapon allows its wielder to control water. Unleash your storm of wrath. Drown in these pure waters, false angel. Such pathetic nonsense won't even wet my lips. I'm to show you the true powers of a seraphim prince. This puny sprinkle is nothing before my 5,000 Kelvin plasma jet. Oh dear, did I just break your toy? I guess it's game over. I win. And you die. That's not how I remember it, but that is still painful. Unless there's more to come. Kiel, Northern Germany. 1400 hours, February 16th, so this is a few hours later. The Honkai megastorm destroyed a number of Finnish cities. It then headed southwest and crossed the Baltic Sea. She's reaching for her next victim. But we're ready for her. Lewis, B-rank Valkyrie, leader of the ground forces. Direct all fire at the storm. Give her hell. a bunch of missiles. I hope those are fancy missiles. Battle command. Kira, that was her name. Shigura Kira. Lewis's forces have opened fire at the enemy. None of the conventional missiles penetrated the windshield. Okay, they are just normal missiles. Not gonna work. But the storm is responding to these attacks. We've succeeded in baiting her in. We have picked up a Honkai emission spike in the eye of the storm. Initiate satellite precise point positioning of this emission spike. We have you in our sights, demon. Target is about 500 meters above sea level. You'll be in striking range in 15 seconds. Thank you, Kira. All is well up here. Good luck, Cecilia. We're counting on you. Oh boy. Something tells me Aurora doesn't stand much of a chance, but we'll see. Helios Schicksal Shuttle, 51,000 meters above sea level. Couldn't just say kilometers? Bridge to Cecilia. We're 12 seconds from optimum strike position. We're looking at an eye wall of about 4,500 meters in height. 10, 9, 8. Valkyrie Cecilia away. 4 red. Helios to command. Cecilia has deployed before schedule. Yeah, Cecilia, what are you doing? Did she realize something? Also, I thought it was Cecilia in Russia, but maybe not. It looked like her. Maybe it was someone else with white hair. There seems to be a lot of those. Maybe another Sheriak. There are multiple Sheriaks. Oh, could it have been Anna? Is that where Anna got her first dose of Honkai? Oh no. Ooh, I just noticed. Sheath987, thanks for subscribing. I think that's supposed to be code. Code red. Helios command. Cecilia is deployed before schedule. Cecilia, what are you doing? Pathetic insects. They haven't realized that their weapons are simply useless. My storm shall crush them and leave nothing standing in their cities. Wait. Something got through, and it's moving fast. It's a person. Damn it. The real attack is coming from above. I shall blow you away with my wind. She has noticed me. The battle has been joined. Fool! Your pathetic attempts will never harm a seraphim prince. Target locked. My aim shall be true. Abyss, blow away this foul storm. Let's change music a little. I was gonna do it earlier, but I wanted to make sure. But yeah, it looks like things are going a little better. Oh my god. Yeah, this cannot be true. I'm one of her seraphim princes. Sirin, they've killed me. They've killed your dear Aurora. Target down. I'll see if I can get a decent landing. Cecilia, you've done it. Get ready to catch me, flower. It's so crazy to see that she can literally just get the weapon to just grow a tree to catch her. Like, I knew it could do that, but seeing her do it is kind of crazy. Mission accomplished, Kira. I'll need a pickup. The storm has blown over. We're getting great weather today. Is this going to be the start of the counterattack? Chapter 36, Feng Huang down. Well... Oh, this is sad, but if it's Feng Huang down, that means it's Fu Hua. I'm doing Moonrise. Not totally appropriate, but close enough. It's Fu Hua. Game over. You die. Plasma beam went right through me, my wound. The pain overwhelmed every nerve and fiber of my being. It still burns. I could hardly keep myself standing. It hurts, doesn't it? I'm surprised that you can still stand. You're quite a lovely one, too. I'll try to remember your face before I turn it to charred cinder. And she's just gonna grab her and throw her. Yeah, don't get into melee range of a martial artist, Agata. That's not a good idea. Water's edge may be shattered, but Master also taught me the stances of the Six Fists. Huh, that's interesting, because that's something Fu Hua does mention quite a bit in the story when she's fighting people. That if they could get in range of her 6 fists, that she would win. How dare you strike a seraphim prince? My holy flames shall turn you to dust. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Revolt until actual Fu Hua things happen. Let this be a lesson to all you insects. Nothing survives my burning wrath. She survived, and who is that? Reveal your name, worm. Okay, now, actually, would clouds be better? Or moonrise? Lay still and rest, Li Shui. Your master will tend to you once this upstart is beaten. Her eyes are red, she angry. How dare you call me an upstart? How dare you insult a seraphim prince? My flames didn't even leave a mark on her. Yet you will not get any closer to me. My holy flames shall reduce you to ash. Your vain displays cannot stop me. I'll show you the proper ways of handling fire. Spirit of Cinder. That is a gorgeous picture of Fu Hua. Is Moonrise better for combat, or should I just go to a... No. Yeah, let's just do Rave. I apparently need more music in this playlist. Listen well, upstart. Years ago, I took part in the battle against the true Herrscher of Fire. When compared to her flames, your so-called holy fire seemed like dim embers shivering in the key of my wind. And of course, the true Herrscher of Fire was previous era Himiko, who was also her teacher and her captain. Goodbye. Game over. You're dead. Master, the enemy might wake at any moment. Focus on your recovery and let Master tend to the wound. There's no need to worry, for she is beyond saving. All of these princes are just going to get one shot. It seems like it. Like all the really powerful people are showing up just to one-shot them. They did their damage and now they're just all falling. And the sad thing is, like, you can kind of predict that that would happen. Like, honestly, Sirin kind of lost her cool, though I guess she was lonely. She wanted her friends back, and she had to use the gems to do it. But if she had kept all the gems, she would have been far more powerful, and they probably never would have been able to stop her. So maybe she does get the gems back. I don't know how much power she gave these. You provided an opening for Feng Huang Down to exploit. Her mind came under the feather's control. Feng Down is the 8th divine key. It allows the wielder to manipulate brain signals and actively control the target's mind. Victims will see an illusion created by the wielder and believe that it's real. I've convinced her mind that she has been killed by me. Her mind is dead. Her body, though still alive, is just a breathing corpse. Oh. Big spooky hand. So apparently she didn't get one-shotted, so I guess she might be still okay, or Siren's just collecting the body of her friend. Wait, what is that? The hand. It must be the power of the Second Herrscher. Oh boy, is this where I put the scary music again? Oh no. 12:15 hours, February 16th. So it's around the same time. Pain. I'm so sorry. Lord Otto. I'm so sorry. I'll no longer be at your side. Is that Amber? I didn't know Amber could fight. I was wondering who that was. I had no idea Amber was a Valkyrie. But if this happened to her, that would explain why Amber doesn't fight anymore. She was severely wounded. Lord Otto, the enemy is hush, Amber. Mimicry of Abyss Flower. The corrosive fumes will not harm you any longer. Thank you, Lord Otto, for coming out to save me. I'm sorry about losing. It's all right, Amber. You're the one who located her for me. Okay. As far as we knew, Amber was like part clone, part like cyborg. And I guess this kind of proves it, because you can see wires coming out of her arms. I need a private moment to share a few words with this young lady. You're badly damaged, Amber. Head back to base and get some repairs. The vapors of eternal sleep are gone. The Queen will be angry. The blonde man isn't sleeping. There's something wrong with him. I don't want to scare you, girl, and I mean no harm. Please set aside your fears. I need your help, and I hope to talk with you. Yet, get away from me. Time to change the tactics, then. Look what I have for you. My grandchild loves this soft toy as well. She hugs it every time she feels scared. It makes her feel safe. What a lovely doll. Aw, Galena. Anything she touches is gonna crumble. I'm so sorry. Poor girl, you can't even control your powers. My doll. Have no fear, let me teach you how to play with toys without breaking them. Just trust me. Have no fear. We can take care of poor girls like you. He's gonna mess with her head. Void Archives, the first divine key. That's very impressive. You got into her mind just like that. But what is she? Are you going to find out? Whoa! Yeah, we all know that tying me up is going to be so very helpful. Well, Archives got some bad news for you. This girl's powers are only a fraction of the actual Herrscher of Death. Sure, she's got these horrid decomposing fumes used by the real thing, so how are you gonna fish out her little secrets? You're going to read her memories, and then dress up as her mom, right? You always do that, not this time. I've already scanned her mind with Feng Down. She's neither Herrscher nor human. She's just a mindless walking corpse given the powers of death. This thing can't tell me anything about reviving Callan. If that's the case... Then I'm afraid I may have to get the core. Oh god. Okay, so they do have the cores. What? This is just a pseudo core. That means the Second Herrscher still has the actual core. Okay. So so Sirin created fake cores for all of the princes. This is heartbreaking. Siren's losing all her friends a second time. Like, she's the villain. She's doing horrible things, but like, signs of her human side keep showing up. She could have just blown up the world, but instead, she sacrificed some of her power to revive her friends. And now she's having to live with her friends being beaten again. Coming to claim your broken doll. Mimicry of judge. Well, I have a little message for you. I'm coming for you, Herrscher, no matter where you're hiding. I'm a little obsessed about my reunion with Callan. No one shall get in the way of my obsession, not even God. Now, we know he speaks to the will of the Honkai at some point. That explains why they could even fight back. To be honest, Siren isn't that good at being a strategist. Yeah. I mean, heck, Bella was a better strategist. Bella kept trying to urge Siren to do the right thing. To think about what she was doing, but Siren is just too hot-headed. She's still just a kid. She wants her friends back, and she wants revenge for the people who tormented her friends. That's all she wants. And so she's making rash, stupid decisions. If she was a bit older, or maybe if she had more time to level her head, she'd be even more terrifying. But in the end, Siren's she's just a scared kid. Chapter 38, The Progeny. The Progeny? This sounds like it's gonna go into the Caslana stuff more again. Let's see. What is routine again? I don't know if I like that one. I'll stick with it for now. Judgment of Shemesh, the most destructive divine key ever forged by humanity. At zeroth power, the weapon unleashes a terrible firestorm that consumes both the enemies and its wielder. In the past 1500 years, 23 Caslanas have died wielding this weapon in the defense of humanity. Accessing Solium database, the battle against the final Herrscher on the moon. To fight this enemy, humanity of the previous era sent 8 of its last and most powerful warriors. The power of the final Herrscher was beyond what humanity expected. Human warriors failed to deal any damage. Ooh. Oh, I can't remember her name, the psychic. I don't think that's Mobius, because as far as we know, Mobius lived to the end, but might have decided just not to go into cryostasis. But we've got Fuhua, Kevin. I wonder if that's just a really elderly May or something. Though I'm still wondering if it's... My bet is still on... I can't remember her name. But there was a psychic within the moth that everyone was afraid of for her ability to deal with humans. She wasn't the best at fighting Honkai, but she could manipulate humans because of how terrifying her psychic abilities were. 2 warriors were killed within 5 minutes, but the humans kept attacking, while the final Herrscher was distracted. Okay, definitely not elderly May. May is not that old. Dr. May remained undeterred. She brought the Celine into lunar orbit. She had the final Herrscher within her sights. The Celine scored hits on the Herrscher. Part of her Honkai energy was dissipated as useless heat. Okay, so the Celine was designed in the previous era, and anti-entropy is just going to recreate the weapon based on logs. I'm assuming they already had the logs, because I think they've been working on it for over half a century. However, the final Herrscher seemed unharmed by the Celine. Damage assessment revealed that the Herrscher still retained 98% of her Honkai reserves. Limited effects of the Celine allowed the Herrscher to quickly overpower the remaining 6 human warriors. These warriors were the final line of defense between the Herrscher and Earth. Why is she so big? Dr. May immediately lifted all safety overrides on the Celine. The weapon system was ordered to operate at 200% power. The supercharged blast of the Celine did not convert Honkai into heat, but severely impaired the Herrscher's ability to hold on to her Honkai reserves. The Herrscher lost 30% of her reserves, which then seeped into the lunar crust. The Celine, however, was disabled. Well, that explains why so much Honkai was on the moon. A soldier named Kevin then dealt a blow that temporarily immobilized the final Herrscher. But the final Herrscher was not grievously wounded. Without the Celine, humanity no longer had an effective weapon to attack the Herrscher. Yet the final Herrscher still had 70% of her Honkai reserves and would recover within 12 hours. Humanity only had 12 hours left. She's almost reminiscent of the Herrscher of Rhymestar, which we still don't know the story of the Herrscher of the End in Honkai Impact 3rd in this timeline, but we know in the Gun Girl's timeline she is kind of a merging of multiple beings. So that could be why it looks like the Herrscher of Rhymestar. Maybe that's just a form they take. Hint of entry. Thank you, Mr. Caslana. We have acquired all data related to the Celine. We can now disconnect you from the Solium database. Wait, Dr. Einstein. Do you think the Celine would work? It did break during the fight against the final Herrscher. You know what I mean. There's no need for pessimism, Mr. Caslana. We're not fighting the final Herrscher. We also have plenty of time to study and work on the Celine. Okay, another thing, Dr. Einstein. Can you replay a segment for me? There's something I need to confirm. Sure, Mr. Caslana. I'll try to reload the entry for you. The silver-haired man also wields the judgment of Shamash. Who is he? I think I can hear him calling out to me. And he's holding the judgment of Shamash, unleashed at full power without pain. My goodness. Flame isn't even touching him. You finally found me, my progeny. You're here for a single reason. Our war against the Honkai has started anew, and they're winning. Listen well, progeny. I'm about to tell you the secrets of our genetic lineage. The true powers of a Caslana warrior. What? Oh, stab. There are dormant Honkai genes within our Caslana genome that can be activated to awake powers innate to every scion of our line. Those powers will make you more than human. Even the Herrschers will be no match against you. Do not forget our oath, young progeny. Wait a second. So this is Parvati, which we know is genes that were put into Kevin. But there's another one behind it. And we know I'm definitely going to point it out again when we continue the story. But I remember one point. I don't remember much from the early chapters, but I think it was chapter 12. When going through Kevin's memories, they see an entry on chimeras. The Project Chimera was creating moths with more than one strand of Honkai genes in them. So is this another Honkai beast that was used into the Caslana genome? Or is that just what they look like when they use the form? But I feel like that might indicate another beast. This one is just, like, Parvati's at the front. That's the one we know about, but we don't know what this back thing is. Every Caslana bold must live by their oath. Purge the vile Honkai and smash the false gods. Your sires sleep in the fields as humanity's brave shields. By the judgment of Shamash, Caslanas die and never yield. His EEG readings have become extremely unstable. He might experience a seizure at any moment. I must disconnect him right now before it gets worse. And then the system just shatters. Oh boy, his Honkai genes are awake. You know, part of what the reason, as far as we know, the reason Ziggy left Kiana was because he was afraid Sirin, or the Herrscher, the Void within Kiana, would recognized Ziggy, and that's why she woke up. But I wonder if it also is just the fact that he has awakened Honkai powers, and being around that caused it. Maybe both. Chapter 39, The Price to Pay. Einstein's lab, 45 minutes later. He's learning to control his power. Did I really do this? Is this the true power of the Caslanas described by the man in Solium? Mr. Caslana. Oh, what happened to your face, Dr. Einstein? It was me, right? I'm really sorry. It's alright, just a few minor bruises. I've managed to analyze the data we acquired. Your body was emitting Honkai radiation for a while. You probably made these ice blocks with your new Honkai traits. At full power, the Judgment of Shamash will give off extreme heat that often kills its wielder. Legends say that the most heroic Caslanas could use said powers and live to tell the tale. I think genetics and biology may help some of us shed some light on the myth. I believe an ancestor of the Caslana family acquired Honkai genes that, after generations, became dormant. So I acquired your tissue samples for some DNA sequencing and gene mapping. Anyway, care for some coffee? I care for some coffee. Let me just sip some. Love a good coffee. Thank you, Professor. I can really use some coffee. I think you're right. A dude in the Solium database told me to wake my dormant genes to defeat the Second Herrscher. But how would I do that? Professor, I need to find a way. Indeed, Mr. Caslana, I need to ask you a question first. How was that coffee? How? I gotta be honest with you. It's kinda cold and bland. Even the cup is cold. Indeed, Mr. Caslana. Your activated Honkai traits changed you. It has essentially altered the way your body responds to heat. In fact, your basal temperature will be far lower than ambient conditions. Evidently, It comprised your tactile senses too. That coffee was boiling hot. Oh boy. Anti-entropy has discovered a previous era rune with plenty of legible records. We found a term, mantis, massively augmented neotech integrated soldiers. Turned out that these mantises are recombinant humans with extremely modulated Honkai genes known as metamorph Ichor. They also developed metamorph activators to express the Ichor for extreme or combat situations. This box holds 3 doses of said gene activators recovered from the site. However, such levels of tech are beyond the capabilities of anti-entropy. We can't figure out how to create the activators or even the Ichor. Thanks, Professor. This will definitely help us win the war. Not so fast, Mr. Caslana. I must warn you. There are reasons why previous era scientists designed the Ichor to only be expressed after a dose of these activators. Honkai genes are extremely invasive, and their gene products irreversibly damage human circulatory and nervous systems. Any level of background expression is guaranteed to cultivate in a Honkai cascade. Issuance and use of these activators were highly regulated because overdose or overuse will result in Honkai cascade as well. A Honkai cascade will also transform a mantis into a Honkai beast. Your body has the Ichor, and you now know how these activators work. Most importantly, you know the price to pay if you inject them into your body. Please exercise prudence when using it, Mr. Caslana. Thanks for the reminder, Professor. I will keep it in mind. They have 3 vials of this stuff. If they only use this one, what happened to the other 2? And are they going to come up in the story? There's a few more Caslanas. Are they going to use it? Makes you wonder. Oh boy. Forbidden. I think elsewhere might actually be a little more appropriate. Nah, I changed my mind. Forbidden. Trying to match music is hard. And you didn't even make it. This is so pathetic. What use are my servants if they can't even kill a few insects? My queen, Agata is still alive, but the humans broke her mind. I've read about it at the palace of Selene. The foul insects created a mind control weapon in an attempt to mimic God's powers. You have to be careful, Bella. Don't fall into their traps. Let the insects revel in this pitiful victory. Though they may not be the best, my seraphim princes have destroyed enough cities. I have absorbed the energy needed to move on to my next phase. The time has come to break another seal and sound another trumpet. Behold, I shall reduce the surface of this land into an empty, spoiled waste. Its cursed inhabitants shall languish and lament the day when they drew God's wrath. We heard that millions died in Siberia, and I think we're about to find out how. Overseer's Sanctum. Chamber of Seer. Oh my god. I'm going to assume that's the explosion she just did. Lord Overseer, we detected a Honkai eruption in Siberia 3 minutes ago. The magnitude exceeds that of 1952 Berlin eruption. The zone of high Honkai intensity is spreading at a rate of 200 kilometers per hour. Key urban centers to be affected in the next 24 hours are... Are you really planning to destroy the entire Siberia in one go? You're not giving me a lot of time. Ready the Valkyries. We shall take the fight to the Second Herrscher. We're getting close to parts that I know are coming and don't want to see. Chapter 40, Cocolia. Oh boy, what is this scheming fox doing? Alright, thief, raise both hands so I can see them and turn around slowly. You've a lot of nerve to steal from the people of our great union. Supply Depot. 817 Material Support Regiment, Siberian Military District. January 10th, 2000 CE. 21 days before the Babylon incident. Yeah, this is a while ago. Overus Captain Cocolia, it's me. Colonel Alexei, this can't be true. You're the one who's been stealing from the army. You're the one selling weapons to the black market. Listen to me, Cocolia. It was not my idea. Everyone from the General Colonel of the district and the army HQs from Novosibirsk to Ulan Ude also took part in this. This thing is way bigger than you think, Cocolia. Just walk away, and I'll try to make sure you get something out of this as well. What was that? An attempt to bribe an duty officer of the Red Army. Sorry, Alexei. I know some of those big shots you just mentioned, and they're honorable people. I'm taking you in for theft of people's property, corruption, and of course, vilification of your superiors. Save your words for the military tribunal. Overisk. Holding cell several weeks later. February 16th. Oh, no idea what that says. Get lost, you dirty nix. Come on, Cocolia. It's me, Alexei. I need to talk to you. Just drop that vodka and disappear before I comment on your mother. I already told you to walk away, Cocolia, but you made it hard for everyone and also yourself. You're a dirty skatina, Alexei. All of you on that friggin' tribunal are fat old cows that steal from the people. They ignored your crimes and locked me up for attacking a lying thief. Be reasonable, Cocolia. This is Siberia. We're out in the middle of nowhere. Moskva hates us already. General Colonel Ivan gave orders for these arms sales to make life better for everyone. Look around us. What are we going to fight here? Frozen mud. You need a shovel for that, not a kalash. And you're the one who went crazy in court. Oh, this puts so much in perspective and it's so messed up. Cocolia turned against everyone because she was angry. The unbreakable union of free republics is just a dream. There are fractures everywhere. We only want to survive. Though you struck me in court, I still spoke for you and got you this cozy cell with vodka instead of a freezing outhouse. To hell with you and your cozy cell, Alexei. I love how they spell his name different every time. I'd rather freeze to death in an outhouse than see your dirty face. Thieves like you made those fractures and pushed our beautiful union into disaster. You're the reason why the Komsomol can't even support the orphanages anymore. All union. Do you know how many starving children roam the streets in Novosibirsk? I used to be one of them. Yeah, we knew she was an orphan. Enough. Overs Cocolia. Your stupid temper is exactly why you're in Siberia instead of Spetsnaz unit. My wife will be giving birth to my baby girl in August. I can't afford to feed them both with what your glorious union pays me. Oh my god. That has to be Branya's mother, right? Oh my god. I wonder if Cocolia originally took in Bronya out of spite. I'll do whatever that must be done to keep them safe. One more thing. We made you an offer at the supply depot. That offer is still open. Please, think hard about it. I know you send money to the local orphanage. How are you going to protect those kids if you're locked up here? I know you need the money. Those kids deserve a better life. We're not the ones who made this mess, and those children shouldn't be suffering for it. You fucking are too! This man is literally admitting it's like, oh yeah, we're just taking money for our own families because we want to live a better life. But you know, it's not our fault that the poor are poor and that the world is suffering. No, not at all. They could just as easily use that money to help others, but instead they're keeping it for themselves. I can still talk to General Colonel Even to set you free and let you join us. We can always use someone with your exceptional skills. And I'm not supposed to tell you this, but strange things are happening. We're already in a state of emergency, but Moskva refuses to tell us anything. You must decide quickly, Cocolia. I'll be back soon to hear your answer. And I used to look up to you, Colonel Alexei. But now you're making up stories to scare me. To hell with your state of emergency bollocks, thief. I'll tell Moskva about all this once I'm free. Whoa. Big explosion. Oh, is this present day? I'm just realizing that she got arrested. Yeah, this is present day. This is when Siren's attacking. Oh god. That only just sunk in. Earthquakes in Siberia? Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Almost got me killed. Strange things are happening indeed. As if an earthquake isn't enough, there are monsters in Siberia now. Save me, please save me, my wife. Colonel Alexei, damn it, you're dead. I'm sorry, if only I knew you're telling the truth. Puny Makarov and car keys, fine. Hopefully you're smuggling big guns and RPGs within the car. Wasn't this Bronya's favorite gun? Parking lot. This must be Alexei's car. What the? Who are you? Oh wait, who are you and why do you have my husband's car keys? What happened to Alexei? Tell me. That has to be Bronya's mother. Alexei, you Durak. Why did you bring your pregnant woman to base? She'll only get in the way if those monsters catch up to us. Shut up, woman. Alexei is dead. Keep your hands on your lap and stay quiet. If you want to live, you'll do exactly as I tell you. And if you try anything funny, I'll shoot that pretty face of yours. Alexei brought his pregnant wife along because he wanted to escape with his entire family. I can see why. Something strange. No. Something monstrous is going on in this place. You know, I knew Second Eruption had a lot of lore. Didn't realize it was this much. We're getting Cocolia's backstory of why she kind of turned coat and kind of went somewhat dark. We're figuring out... We've seen May's mom, who I'm assuming died shortly after. We're seeing Bronya's mother. I felt a little guilty pointing a gun at her, but I got her to calm down. Oh, and I'm realizing now, that outfit looks just like one Bronya wore. I must survive this. There are children in the orphanage, and there are monsters in the tundra. I have a feeling this will be worse than the Great Patriotic War. February 16th, 2000. Sirin unleashed a Honkai eruption that spread across Siberia. 500,000 Honkai beasts appeared in the region and proceeded to attack every nearby human population center. Sirin's Honkai horde devastated most of the Siberian countryside and destroyed numerous towns and villages. The powerful wave of Honkai energy that swept across the region rendered all radar and satellite guidance useless. Shixel was unable to directly assess the situation in the tundra. Cocolia and her hostage, Alexandra, managed to escape and survive the second Honkai eruption. Less than 100 residents of Siberia lived to tell the tale. That's crazy. We know a decent percentage of those survivors. That's kinda crazy to think of. Gosh. I really hope the whole frickin' manga isn't gonna be just depressing. And there's no good happy points to end on. I know a happy-ish point that will be coming eventually, but I'm pretty sure that's near the end. And I don't think I'm reading the whole manga today. That's a bit much. We've already been live for 3.5 hours. I'm thinking maybe 30 minutes to an hour more. But we'll see. Chapter 41, Field or Megiddo. Shixel headquarters, 22:05 hours, so this is that night. Hi there, Amber. Mr. Siegfried, you're finally home. We received data from Einstein about the Selene. Lord Otto has ordered Lab 1 to analyze the data. Thanks for the update, Amber. Where's my wife, Cecilia? Master Cecilia has joined Lord Otto. Both are heading out to Siberia. Lord Otto also left you a written order as well. What he meant was that your flight departs in 2 hours, Master Siegfried. Let's see what is... To Siegfried Caslana. I have seen fit to call upon your services in our war against the Second Herrscher. Our forces will move out tomorrow morning. Please rest well. Amber will handle your flight to North Siberia. Your most sincere, humble, and grateful overseer. Bullshit, bullshit, and bullshit. Auto Apocalypse. Caslana residence, Shixel headquarters. Kiana. Oh, you're asleep already. Sorry, baby doll. Daddy wasn't around for way too long. Worse, Dad and Mom have to leave you home alone for a while. When this is all over, Daddy will... Mommy, Dada, I'm so cold. Ugh. Dada, is that you? I must be seeing things. It must be a result of connecting to that Solium database. Master Siegfried, Amber here, it's time. Please head to the terminal and board your flight. The mission briefing has been sent to you as well. Mission briefing S-127. Command Auto Apocalypse, Overseer. Situation, 13 hours, February 16th, an eruption-scale Honkai event in Siberia was detected. The Honkai covered the entire Siberian plains in 3 hours. Enemy forces. Though 3 pseudo-Herrschers have been neutralized in an earlier operation, more than 500,000 Honkai beasts roam Siberia presently. Our forces... Elevated Honkai levels in Siberia have rendered our satellites and radars useless. We are unable to locate the whereabouts of the Second Herrscher. Oh, that's not very accurate for our forces, but... Force deployment. Our forces shall be deployed in 2 formations at these 2 locations. N1, located at the north of the plains. S1, located at the south of the plains. N1 formation comprising of 230 Valkyries from Europe branch to be commanded by Siegfried Caslana. S1 formation comprising of 212 Valkyries from the Africa and Oceania branches to be commanded by Cecilia Sheriak. Primary directive at exactly 0800 hours, February 17th. The Siberian plains shall be subject to carpet bombing. This is expected to neutralize about 90% of hostile forces. This is getting to stuff that we've seen in the game. And at exactly 1000 hours, February 17th, N1 and S1 formations shall enter the Siberian plains and sweep the region to locate the Second Herrscher. Once we locate her, we shall concentrate our forces and take her out. Avoid combat with Honkai beasts to preserve your numbers and your strength. Our objective is to save our world by defeating the demon responsible for the Second Eruption. I, Otto of House Apocalypse, shall march with you as well. Cheng-Li Shui and I shall lead 10 paladins and set up our HQ at location W1 west of the plains. We shall lend you support when it is needed. We have been fighting the enemy since our very beginning and defeated them at every turn. She has already lost 3 of her most powerful minions. It is time to take her down and end the Second Eruption to save our world. Sieg Schicksal. I don't know if this is the most appropriate right now. Is Rave good? It's kind of. I'll leave this going until I see something bad happen. Oh god, no, this is definitely not something good looking at what's happening. Do we forbidden? I'm out of friggin' bullets. This pea shooter isn't even denting these things. Alexei, you Turak. You brought your stupid wife and her dresses, but you forgot about the Kalash and RPG. Ostoroso, no. Find cover, people. Cecilia. This is something we heard about in the game too. Although we're gonna see it in better detail. But I remember in a bubble universe, Cocolia mentioned meeting Cecilia and that it motivated her. I don't remember all the details she said, but it's interesting to see. She just took out the monster with one single blow. Who are you? Are you a soldier of the Sato cities? I'm Captain Cocolia of the Siberian B-17 Support Regiment. Nice to meet you. My Russian is not very good. You speak German or English? I like Russia. Yes, I speak English. Are you from Europe? Moscow couldn't handle this state of emergency and called in foreign armies. Lord Otto, Cecilia here. I found 2 survivors during patrol, requesting evac. We still have some time. Approved. But I must remind you, Cecilia, that I have not authorized any of your actions today. Terminate all patrols and withdraw your forces to the safe zone. The region will be subject to carpet bombing soon. Once Overseer, Cecilia out. So Otto said that, but it sounds like Otto doesn't want Cecilia on the battlefield yet. Or he's complaining because she's fighting beasts, trying to save people. Before Schicksal bombed Siberia, S-rank Valkyrie Cecilia Sheriak led her forces into the tundra. These Valkyries searched this entire region and rescued as many survivors as they could, but the actions of these brave Valkyrie only saved several dozen people. She did her best. Second Eruption, Chapter 42, Fire and Ice. I was told that our enemy is called the Honkai. They informed us that Honkai also evolves with human technological advancements. The 20th century beasts are protected by a thin yet ultra-dense silicon-based carapace. This bioarmor makes them virtually immune to small arms fire. Only anti-tank weapons could hope to penetrate the cursed shells of these demons. And then there are large colossi that towers over 10 meters in height that can shrug off multiple direct hits from an MBT gun, main battle tank. Our lads called them emperors. I now know that Novosibirsk wasn't just a chemical leak, and Moskva wasn't hit by meteors. It's the damn Honkai. All this time. I'm proud of my army. We were poised to reach Rhine in 7 days, and the Atlantic in 2 weeks. Now we lose half a fully equipped division just to take down an emperor. That's 5,000 good men. Moskva has fled. I do not. This old fool prays that the human race can survive this foul apocalypse. Did we get a shot of who's talking? February 16th, 2000. Conventional armies proved no match for the 500,000 Honkai beasts that appeared during the Second Eruption. Schicksal could only field less than 500 Valkyries in response. The enemy's numerical advantage must be negated. Schicksal Overseer Otto ordered the arming of strategic heavy weapons to bombard the Siberian plains before moving his Valkyries. Arsenals 3 and 4 are ready, missiles fueled and hot. Trajectory solutions confirmed, targeting sectors Oscar 12 and Oscar 28. Launch codes verified. Challenge codes verified. Delta 5 to Stratcom. SSBMs are ready and hot. Stratcom to Lord Overseer, please confirm. Launch all missiles. Launch control to Stratcom, missile away. Surface breach success. All SLBMs are on the way. Stratcom to Lord Overseer, all missiles are on course. 0 missiles were lost during staging and re-entry. 0800 hours, February 17th, the next morning. Ground team to Lord Overseer, missiles are on target. Visuals confirm destruction of multiple Honkai swarms. Auto Apocalypse depleted the entire strategic arsenal of Schicksal for this 1-hour attack. Stratcom to ground team, our second salvo is coming down. Roger. Ground team to Stratcom, all missiles have struck the target. Visuals are obscured by dust clouds. Otto knew it was necessary. The war had escalated to a scale that he felt was a little out of control. Southern Siberia Plains, S1 formation, command Cecilia Sheriak, 100 hours, so 2 hours after the bombing. Valkyries, our time has come, move out. Conventional thermobarics, the Soviet army is really getting in our way. Anyone would do anything to take back their homes. Wish someone told them that Siberia is already a sea of fire. Northern Siberian Plains, N1 formation, command Siegfried Caslana. 12:30 hours, so this is a few hours after that. Ziggy, I just detected active Honkai units. HQ just told us there are still 50k Honkai beasts in Siberia. Stay low, Snow Wolves. Don't let the Honkai know we're here, or we'll be trapped in a battle of attrition. Look, there's someone in the sky. You have disturbed our queen. Oh, Bella mad. Oh, and there it is again. Oh, I said it wrong. I said Vyra earlier. It looks like it's Vajra. Vajrapani. Might have Vajrapani. The J was covered earlier, so I thought it was an I. I'm still assuming that's like an Indian god. It's her. She killed Salome with a single blast. Fall back. Seek cover and adopt evasive action. Tower of Babylon Spire. She couldn't get rid of it. She's keeping it. These insects are trying so hard, but they destroyed only a few Honkai beasts. I can always make more if I want. I'll just let Bella handle these, and I'll just wait. I can smell your presence, vermin, and there are more than one of you. Those two swarms of insects were just distraction, right? You never really cared for them. Ain't I right, worm? Oh boy. Fists of Taishuan. Oh no. This could be one of two things, and I don't like either of them. I know you. You're the one who broke my Galena. And I was just getting bored watching my minions slaughter your peons. I hope you won't let me down. So, what are you insects waiting for? Your queen is itching for a fight. Don't forget about our plan, Otto. I'll deal with her on my own. You and Li Shui are to stay out of my way. What? You? You only defeated Agata, and she's the most useless of the lot. Technically, she was the most destructive. Lord Otto, are we really going to let Master fight the enemy alone? Yes, and that will be enough to defeat this foe. You're fast, old friend. I hardly noticed you activating Feng Huan down. You can now use those powers you've lost for 500 years. You're literally the most powerful being in your own dream world. It's time for us to win this war. You wield the powers of the void. While I'm unarmed, I attack by throwing my fists at you. You'll scoff at me no matter how hard or fast I punch. What does it say? Bronze, iron, and steel they swung, daggers, darts, and arrows they flung. Yet, on a master, none of those can land, for she fights with the fists of Taishuan. Another part of the story of Fu Hua. I'm gonna have to get to Fu Hua's visual novel eventually. As far as I know, it's not over. Still continuing, and it's not all translated, but I'll get to it eventually. You may be right, human. Attacks will never penetrate your void shields, but the fists of Taishuan are more than human. Try blocking all this. Onslaught of the Relentless. You think the void shields provide you with perfect defense, but I assailed it from every direction and found every crack. Even if 1 out of 10,000 make it through, a single strike is enough to send you reeling. A brief lapse of your mind is enough to bring down your shields. My hits won't deal any lasting damage, and they're likely to infuriate and annoy you beyond measure. In your fury, you'll probably unleash one of your greater powers. Vapor of Serenity. Get your hands off me! The Vapor of Serenity, corrosive fumes that consume everything in sight, but my flaming fist is immune. How do you put out a fire that is burned for 5,000 years? I think that might be a typo. That should probably say 50,000 years. Though to be fair, she was asleep for a lot of it, but... Sunderer of Heavens, I have an easy answer for you. You can't. Li Shui, lend Water's Edge to your master for a while. It's hurting. Did she just knock me off the tower? That is not possible. I am her chosen seraph. You cheat. You humans always play dirty when you can't beat me fairly. I'll cut you to pieces, worm. Your shearing winds may leave marks on the tower, but they're simply not fast enough to hit me. Okay, I need to change this to rave. Fu Hua is a badass. What the hell? I expected a little more of a fight, but no, Fu Hua's just throwing her around. I feel like it's not gonna last, but... I'm no cheat. I just leveled the playing field. I know you're no warrior at heart. You're just a weak little girl who only dares to attack when victory is guaranteed. You now know that your Herrscher powers can't help you win. Are you shivering already? Are you scared? Get away from me. You have the gem of haste. Your fire burns far brighter than that of Agata. Do you think this can stop me? You have no idea who I fought all those years ago. She taught me the art of war. Then she became one of them. I thus spent thousands of years meditating the ways of defeating the Honkai. I have strategies against the Herrschers of wind, fire, death, and even the void. Wind, fire, death, void. She didn't say anything about conquest. Although Bella isn't with her, but Bella should only have a pseudo-gem too. You are just a foolish little girl trembling before the key of my mind. Dance of the Swift. Be as still as water, be free from dust, be clear as a mirror. And make the Taishuan thrust. Yet. Well, Fuhua's doing damage, but how long is that gonna last? 44. The soul. This isn't possible. Brought her under control, Otto. But she won't stay this way for long. Oh, she didn't actually stab her. Do what you want quickly. We must kill her before she wakes. Thank you, old friend. Welcome home, Sirin. Dinner's on the table. Don't forget to wash your hands. He's trying to manipulate her memories. It's probably just gonna hurt her even more and make her angrier. Come, Sirin. Come try this new blouse. Sirin, wait for Mama. I love you, Sirin. Ah, don't be sad. Promise Mama that you'll take care of yourself. Live well, Sirin. Yes, I found it. I'll use Finglong Down to modulate her memory fragment. Sirin, save me. I don't want to leave you, Sirin. Don't let Mama die. Oh, I just had a bad dream. My queen, you're awake. Did you have a bad dream? Anyway, I found what you wanted. But if you're not feeling too well, we can do this another day. Mama's clothes. Oh right, I planned to revive my mama today. Take the clothes and follow me to the spire. Mama will be with me soon. Everything is happening according to plan. Otto's trying to see her use the power. Made a dream world with Fenghuang Down, then planted the notion of reviving a dead mother in that little mind of yours. You'll try to revive your mother in this dream and show me the true powers of the Herrscher of Death. You shall teach me how to revive Callan. And so she used the power of death to extract DNA from skin cells left on the shirt. She then used the power of reason to make the building blocks of life and bring them together. Yeah, she is using reason to revive people. Cell by cell, tissue by tissue, organ by organ. It was harder than healing Bella or restoring her friends using Honkai materials. Sirin had to draw her entire powers to revive her mother using only DNA. She did it. Her mother finally appeared before her. Mama, I missed you so much. But I wasn't pleased with this at all. Is this some sick joke? This can't be the power. Death. Even I managed to make clones of Callan from her DNA. This mother is just a soulless puppet. Nothing more. My queen. Your humble servant meant no offense, but is this really your mother? Does she have your mother's soul? What are you talking about, Bella? Mama doesn't need a soul. Look, I can touch her. She's real. Sirin. Mama. Yet, Mama. Yet. Her mother instantly collapsed into a pile of dust. Perhaps she lost her focus for too long. Perhaps it was me. You're right, Bella. I failed to revive Mama. Maybe the Herrscher of Death will know more. Be sad, my queen. We can always try again. You have the power of death. You can definitely find your mother's soul. I don't understand, Bella. What is a soul? What is a soul? I've been thinking about that for 500 years, but I couldn't find an answer. I can clone her easily and inject her memories into the clone. Yet I knew it wasn't her. How would I know? Why was Callan? Was it the way she smiled, the way she laughed, or the way she cried? Was it the things we shared, or the fact that we're the ones who made those memories together? I realized that neither me nor this Herrscher has the answer. I may not know what a soul is, but God may know the answer. God, can a true Herrscher talk to the Honkai God? A being beyond our knowledge. Should I beseech this God? This is how Otto figures out about the will of the Herrscher. Or the will of the Honkai. I must be rational. This risk is simply too great to take. I should just freeze her mind with Fenglong down, and then take my time to uncover the secret for reviving Callan. I've waited 500 years for this. Another century or two won't make a difference, Otto. But I can feel it. I think I'm close to the true answer. I'll risk anything for her. My queen, perhaps God can help. She will understand how you feel and tell you the answer. Let's go ask her. I won't let anything stand between me and Callan's revival, not even God. Oh boy. Chapter 45. This. Uha's dream world. Please hurry up, Otto. We don't have a lot of time. She might wake at any moment. No need to panic, old friend. Otto's dream world within Fuhua's dream world. A dream within a dream. We must go deeper. Look at the face on this fake Bella. That is so creepy. I'm really close to the thing I seek. God. Your servant calls to you. Please help me. And God sees him for what he is this place? Where am I? Can this be it? Is this the world of the Honkai? Am I about to meet the being beyond the scope of our knowledge? Is this the God she said? Has it heard me? It's changing. It's quite surprising, but I'm hardly alarmed. O Lord, I am your humble servant, Otto of House Apocalypse. I came here to beseech you. I came here to seek the means of reviving my most beloved, and I don't mind dying for it. A Honkai god must be an enemy of humanity as well. I'm so close. I must be ready. I'll even fight and kill a god to get what I want. What? Was that a yes? You agree to help me? No, it can't be that easy. This thing may not even be a real god. I have to make it prove itself. Yes. This little question should be adequate to see if it has powers of a god. Oh Lord, your humble servant has a simple question. Wait, I didn't even ask. You don't have to. What is all this? My brain simply can't process such vast volumes of data. The entire scope of human knowledge is only a speck of worthless dust before this wealth of truth. Only an omnipotent being can store and deliver such truths on a whim. I now know why God agreed to help me. I am the overseer of the most powerful organization on Earth. I'm the wisest human alive, but I am nothing before this being. I'm just an insect cowering before the vastness of its power. I am the overseer of the most Oh, it's... Why is the same page twice? We humans would never care what ants think or feel about us. We may regard them as a source of nuisance at times, nothing more. This god is real, and we're just insects before this god. I shall grovel, beg, and demean myself to please God and get my answer. Please forgive your sinful servant, O Lord. I came here with only one question. How would you truly revive a person who has died? Please, Lord, show me this truth. She's someone important to me. Her name is Callan. Please, Lord, answer me. I'm begging you. What's this? No, I didn't mean to kill them. We were searching for a cure for the plague. Eleanor? No, she did it to herself. It wasn't me. Eleanor? Sarah? What? I was searching for a way to meet you, God. Why are you showing me all this? Showing you all the horrible things you've done. I refuse to be weighed down by my past. I won't regret any of my actions, not when I'm so close. I need your answer now. I'm begging you, God, just show me how you would revive her. I'll do anything to witness your divine powers and miracles. God, God's smiling at me. What are you doing? What do you mean by this? Wait, what's happening to me? Something doesn't feel right. God, what was that supposed to mean? My body is breaking apart. Are you punishing me for my sins? Was that a revelation that I'm supposed to interpret? Or you simply don't have an answer to that question either? Please answer me. I feel like that's a pretty obvious answer. To sacrifice yourself. Real world. Lord Overseer, are you alright? All that wealth of knowledge from God, they're gone. My human mind can't even hold on to a single shard. No, I must cling on to something. Anything. But I can't remember anything except for this God stabbing himself. How on earth am I supposed to stand? I should probably change to forbidden. Elsewhere. Elsewhere seems more appropriate. Though it's probably not going to for the next part. Oh, holy crap. But I think the answer should be pretty obvious. At least to me it's obvious. Otto needs to stop sacrificing others and be willing to sacrifice himself. That seems like a really, really obvious answer. It's one Otto wouldn't accept. In all his cockiness, he wants nothing more than to revive Callan, but he believes he needs to be alive to do it. God, that's some fucking scary foreshadowing. The Edge of Taishuan, Chapter 46. I don't know how many more chapters I'm going to do, but we'll see. And then definitely, by the speed we're going, next time we're going to be able to finish. I'll definitely be using the cosplay again. Both for the next time, and I might use the cosplay on Wednesday when we do chapter 28. Maybe I'll tie my hair back or something, but I really like this model. I'm really happy with how it came out. Thank you for telling me the truth, God. You've shown me their cheating ways. Your blessings shall lead me to victory. Time to crush some bugs. She's coming around. God told me that you were playing with my mind. With these strange feathers. Foul insect, how dare you cheat in our little game? Oh dear, did I just burn your feathers? That means your mind tricks no longer work. Which gem is this? Time to show you what a true Herrscher can do. Oh, is this gonna be gravity? Technically not a power of any of the gems, but it was a power of Welt's. My Fengwang down can no longer control her. I must admit, you are a tough insect to crush. But I have something for hardy roaches like you. I wonder if you're strong against rocks on fire. She's realized the true potential of her powers, to combine them. If she breaks free, no one can defend our world against her, not even Schicksal. I must stop her here. I have no choice but to burn Feng Huang down. Memories of friends long gone, the moments shared, the battles fought. That's right, up to this moment, she still remembers everyone. Shall fade for this blade. Now these are people I don't recognize. I'm assuming they're some of the Seven Swords. Some of her students. They're probably going to be in the Fuhua visual novel. Which I believe is literally the Seven Swords visual novel. But I guess we'll learn about them eventually. Her students. Are you trying to cheat again? The Edge of Taishuan. Jesus Christ. We've seen Edge of Taishuan done a few different ways. This is probably the most terrifying. Though, I mean, she's burning up Feng Huang down and a lot of her memories with this. So this is probably the strongest Edge of Taishuan that's been released. Your flashy tricks won't hurt me. God is on my side, you foolish insect. Do you think Tao, the essence of every being and outcome, will take sides in this war? I'll show you the power of the fifth essence, the fabric of divinity. The blade is formless, but needs no form. The edge, though shapeless, fills every space. This is my blade, Herrscher. This is the edge of the blade of Taishuan. It's formless yet vast, infinity its span. Its essence is divine and ends where it begins, for there is no escape from the edge of Taishuan. Oh. Some of these have been pretty short. Some of these chapters. 47, Broken Link. Let's, I'm gonna switch to Rave. I was gonna do Moonrise, but that doesn't seem appropriate. This isn't possible at all. God, shield me. I can always rebuild my shield, and I'll shatter your sword this time. Feel the wrath of God. Schwan consumes everything, child. Your attempts to counter it will only fail. She just negated my attack. Full shields. What she should be doing is running away. My void shields are up again. God loves me, insect. She will protect me from you. Edge of Taishuan is formless yet vast. It is beyond fury, hatred, envy, or wrath. The edge of Taishuan cannot be defined, for it is beyond every aspect of design. From burning stars to specks of sand, nothing stands against the blade of Taishuan. You can see this is literally just breaking the link to the will of the Herrscher. My blade struck true, yet my adversary still lives. There's something in her mind that took the blow for her, far more powerful than the edge of Taishuan. Perhaps it's the god that she kept talking about, the great gestalt will of the Honkai, the fount of strength from which Herrschers draw their powers from. Perhaps I was only lucky. Perhaps this god of yours saved you from my blade. You did well out there, warrior. Oh, he escaped. You have spent too much of your powers. You should leave this place and rest. The Chad is back. The will of Honkai imprisoning my mind was suddenly gone. Her blade must have severed the link between Siren and the Honkai gestalt. Ein, our gambit proved to be a success. We must wait for a chance to make our next move. She mustn't know that I'm here. Spire of Babylon, real world. Master, the battle is lost. Get out of here. Sorry, I can't remember who you are, but I believe you're someone important. You must live. Oh. Uho doesn't even remember Li Shui. Oh. No, Master, I won't run from this. It's my turn to protect you. Lord Overseer, I hope you're feeling better. Take Master and leave this place quickly. For once in my life I felt as still as water and freed from dust. Your disciple is now as clear as a mirror, ready to perform the Taishuan thrust. Oh. Something tells me we're not ending on a happy note this time. We'll see. That doesn't feel like a good ending point. I don't want to end there, but I don't know what'll be a good ending point. Chapter 48, The New Toy. One sec, I want to check something. Okay, I think I know what's coming, which means I think this might be the last chapter that we read for now. Fu never gets a... no, Fuhua never gets a break. Poor girl sacrifices pretty much everything to save people's lives. She spent over half her Fengguang down and taxed her body and mind far beyond human limits. Even if you were to wake right now, you'll be in no shape to fight. I'm no better off. Making contact with the Second Herrscher cost me my powers. I can't summon void archives anymore. I still can't figure out the meaning behind that scene. The only part I can remember is when it stabbed itself. I don't know why, but this must be important. And the worst part of it all is that I can't do anything except play hide and seek with the Honkai. Well, that was fun. Oh. Crushing this vermin took longer than I thought. Time to find her cowardly friends who ran away and hid themselves away from my gaze. Shui. It doesn't even show the fight. It literally just shows her ready to fight. I need to change this music. It doesn't even show the fight. You just see her getting ready to fight. Sorry. And then her pierced by a spear. Ah. My loyal minions now dominate the entire plains. One of my beasts will find and kill them soon enough. And they've left some really interesting toys for me. They used these feathers to invade and control my mind. I guess these feathers are now mine. Time to test my new toy on someone. Who should it be? Oh, yep, this is what I thought it was. Southern Siberia. Kira, escort the wounded to our field hospitals in Sector K-12. All other squads are to cover Kira's retreat. At once, Cecilia. Too many Honkai beasts in Siberia survived our carpet bombing. If not for Cecilia and her fighting prowess, our S1 formation would be defeated already. Cecilia, watch out. Oh, and the feathers got to her. No, Cecilia, no. And now we're here. Northern Siberia N1 formation. That was close. That flaming greatsword instantly burnt my wing. That blow would have killed me if it struck my body. Curses. My hit only glanced off her wing. Oh boy, there's his arm too. Man's definitely learning his Honkai power. I spent my entire strength to unleash that blow. If not for the activator, Shamash would have turned me to a charred corpse. Luckily, I managed to bait this enemy away from the rest of my formation. That swing with the Shamash would have accidentally killed a few of our own Valkyries, but Nigarath and the others aren't here to support me. It's now a race to see who recovers to deal the second strike. Wait, something behind me. What the hell is this? It's that weird hand again. Get off me. He drops the sword. You don't look very well at all, Bella. Apologies, my queen. Your servant was only careless. Ah, aren't you glad that I helped out by testing my new toy? Give your servant another chance, my queen. I shall wipe out the remaining insects in your name. This is still one of the most heartbreaking stories, in my opinion. Not just Sirin, but Bella, which... I've heard theories that this might actually contain Bella's soul, because Sirin was closest to Bella. But that this literally, Bella wants nothing more than to help Sirin, to protect her. The other three were, like Otto said, practically zombies. They were barely alive. But Bella seems to be much more aware, and she genuinely just wants to impress her queen. She's trying so hard. Valkyrie Cecilia just went missing in action. Kira said giant white hands took her away. S1 formation is being decimated without her leadership. It seems both our N1 and S1 formations are on the brink of defeat. Valkyrie Shub-Niggurath now commands N1 formation after giant white hands took Master Siegfried again. A superior enemy force has initiated an assault against N1 formation. The situation is desperate, Master Amber. We must initiate our contingency plans. It is time to withdraw our forces, but do we have clear paths of retreat? Bad news keeps coming. Lord Otto has gone missing in action as well. According to our protocols, the rebirth program must be initiated if we lose contact for 12 hours. We're being defeated on all fronts. What should we do now? Rebirth program. That might be him transferring his sentience to a new body. Maybe he has a way of forcing it. Amber. Oh, she gained control of it. Alright, good. Those pesky insects will be wiped out in no time. God, your vision shall be realized soon. Wait, God, can you hear me? Where are you, God? Please, God, answer me. Your chosen servant is calling out to you. Oh, Siren, she's only just realizing what Fuhua did to her. It's a dream. I'm gonna take a very quick scroll. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. And it's a part I've been waiting for, I'm excited for, but we are now... 49 is going to be the next one, so we've read 20 chapters today, 21 chapters. I think it's a good starting point. It leaves us, I believe, 16 or 17. And I'm leaving us something a little happier to end on. The ending was maybe a little grim, I'll admit. This will be the icon you see on the right next time. It'll probably be Thursday, but it might be Friday. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming Punishing Grey Raven. I'll be doing my Vera pulls. I'll be doing a lot of the side stories. There's a New Year's side content that's expiring in a few days. There's a new event for the... There's a little event quest that's ending tomorrow, I believe. Tomorrow's the last day. We'll be doing that. And then I believe we unlocked a bunch of side stories when we finished the main story last week. So we have a lot of content to do in PGR. I'm probably going to try to start early again, PGR tomorrow. We'll see. I'll decide within the next few hours what time, if I want to try to do 10 again, or if I want to push for like 10:30 or 11. But we'll see. But this was a fun stream. I really liked the story. I'm gonna have to read this whole manga again off stream after we finish. There's just so much lore, it's hard to take it all in. I never expected to see Cocolia in that history. To find out that Cocolia rescued Bronya's mother. It's crazy. It's such a good manga. There's so much lore, so much story. It's not just Second Eruption. It's such a funny name that it's called Second Eruption, but it's covering so much more around it and in the past. You learn so much about the world. I'm so glad I'm finally reading this. But judging by how much we read today in, what, 4 hours? We're definitely going to be finishing this next time. So, you know what? Yeah, I think I'll say Thursday. Thursday is going to be part 3. And we'll be finishing Second Eruption. And then I'm not sure if I'll continue the story and do the chapter 9EX1, 9EX2 before reading Azure Waters, or if I'll just read Azure Waters next. But we'll see. I might do that just to break it up a little. But we'll start getting back into the Honkai story, the replay. And then of course we got visual novels, we've got other manga to read and catch up on, so these manga streams aren't disappearing. They might space out a little bit more. I might spread them out a bit more, just get them to last a bit. But holy crap, Second Eruption is so good. It's so freaking good. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Hope you guys enjoy the cosplay. I'll definitely be using it more. My default model, I've actually replaced the bangs with Siren's bangs. Still brown hair, but I replaced the bangs. I love this hair. So I will probably mess with my model more now that I've gotten more practice with it. I might do Sirin every now and then when playing Honkai. And maybe I'll do some other cosplays, do some other characters. And eventually I'll try to make my own model something that I'm really proud of. Because the model I've been using the last few weeks has technically been a temporary model. It's using a bunch of free assets. And I'd like to make one that's 100% custom made by me. But as usual, down below I do have links to my Discord and to my Twitter. It's where I announce all my streams and try to keep in contact with everyone, give updates. All weekend I was giving updates about my model on both. Yes, it's a cute model. I'll see if I can make it. That's good. But yeah, other than that, thanks for watching, guys. Again, I'll be streaming the next 3-4 days. I'm probably going to stream every day this week. Plus I have my rating streams at night for Final Fantasy, so I'm going to be exhausted at the end of this week. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.